Hello.
Hello.
I was distracted by the sale that's going on, so I was perusing and I was like, oh, I should probably get to actually playing my game. How is your Saturday? Your neck still hurts, Phil? Yeah, I mean, granted, I just hurt all the time, but shouldn't that be feeling better by now?
You would think it would be easing off at least.
Yeah. I feel like that's not good. That's all I got. It's just not good. My lights are being weird. I don't have the lights on and it's still very bright. And it's not even sunny out.
No, but it's because your background's white.
My background's white now. Oh no. Maybe I should have put gray on it. We didn't have enough gray.
Yeah,
We didn't have enough gray.
yeah.
It is still much better, but still sore. Okay.
Well, that's
That's
good at
good.
least.
Exactly. What did we do this morning?
Let's see. We installed a SSD in your laptop.
Yes. Steve helped. We got a 2 terabyte SSD to put into my laptop
For added
for
storage.
added storage. And Steve put it in for me
Yes.
because I found that the recordings of the streams taking up a lot of room. Especially since I've been keeping some of them so I can do like highlight reels instead of just the entire playthrough. Specifically Fallout 4 at the end, I'd like to do just the highlights in case people don't enjoy watching the actual gameplay, the whole gameplay. So I've been having to keep those. And that's a lot. It's a lot. So I've got everything just going straight to that new card. So I'm very excited about that. Steve also fixed this for me. So we have some magnetic tape and so it shouldn't fall on me.
Yeah, it'll just sort of stick to the curtains.
It'll stick to the curtains. Steve also put more screws in a cabinet so that it would hang on the wall better. Like, I'm telling you.
We needed some extra storage in our kitchen, and we had been talking about putting a cabinet. Found one that so we put that together. Over this past week.
Yeah, last
Wednesday
Wednesday
or Thursday?
Maybe Wednesday or Thursday night.
And the way that it's made, you have like a ledger basic or like that's screwed to the wall, and then what's on there's like a lip that
And
it basically hangs on.
Yeah.
But my OCD brain was telling me, well, that may fall one of these days. So I wanted
worriers.
Yeah. So I put a couple extra screws directly through the part of the cabinet itself, so that it's going to be nice and sturdy. It's not going anywhere.
Eventually, we're gonna have to update all our kitchen cabinets because they're homemade. They're clearly homemade. They're very gross looking.
Very dated.
Very dated. Like, you can tell that whatever paint they used was probably not the right paint because it, like, stuff sticks to it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the grease, you can't ever get all of the grease off of it. It's gross. And we need a new stove.
Yeah, because ours decided we thought we were out of propane.
Yeah.
That was not the case.
But then I got propane and now things won't light. But you can smell the propane coming through.
Yeah. So we're later on, either tonight or tomorrow, we'll see if we can troubleshoot it, but it's an old stove, so
yeah. And if we have to get a new stove, we're gonna get an electric one.
Yep. So we need to see whether or not there's an outlet already there, or if we're gonna have to add one.
I have to add an outlet, and I'll have to schedule to have the propane people come and pick up our tank, because we're going to get a propane boiler, but not until spring or summer because it was like $10,000. And we would need a bigger tank for that anyway. Yeah. So they said to when I asked them, they said, "Yeah, we'll just come, we'll pick it up, we'll credit you for whatever propane is still in there," which is all of it because they just filled it. I actually think we were out because I think it's a 50 gallon propane tank, and they put like 45 on a very cold day. So I think it was empty.
I believe you're right, Phil, on that. The 220. Although I think I've seen a few that are 120. So much for that.
Steve lied to
Uh,
me.
it was holding all this time, but we were
We
fussing
were
with it.
we were screwing around with it. So
So let me. I think it actually just was complete. I can't even get up.
Steve cannot get off the couch.
the
I was fussing with it, so that makes sense.
oh, I see.
Did it come unhooked?
One of them actually got unstuck from the.
Whoa. It did feel like one was getting a little loose. Not gonna lie.
There, hopefully.
Hopefully, maybe. Aren't you glad you were here for this? The attack of the light board. I've been trying to get it so like it is literally the exact size of the screen.
Yeah.
So if it's off even a little bit, you can see the curtains. And I can't have that. I cannot have that. I probably should have just put it on a bigger board, but eh,
Ain't nobody got time for
ain't
that.
nobody got time for that bullshit. So we'll see. Yeah.
Well, but yeah, it basically because we were moving it around, one of the magnets came off, like
Off the board part? Or the
uh the two
oh
pieces
gotcha.
separated, and then there was one that peeled off of the curtain.
Oh, okay.
So
Alrighty. Yeah, it's basically just to hold it so it doesn't fall on me when I
yeah, it
move.
doesn't need to be super strong, but
Yeah.
and like I said, we had it up like all morning, like all day.
Yeah,
It
but I
was
am like
fine,
moving
but
around and shit, so
yeah.
um
But I think it was when we were fussing with it to get the lights working instead of being dumb.
yeah, the lights were being dumb. We're gonna have to mess with that too eventually. Crazy powerful magnets, like surprise. I have heard that they have some that are ridiculous.
Yeah,
Um, but
we don't need that. Would be
we
overkill for our
that would be
needs.
overkill for our needs. Um, what else did I think that was it? I think that was the only things we did this morning. I know I was doing stuff on my iPad, but so last night I was applying to a government job and I had to like it's for new graduates, and since I graduated like a year ago, that's me. Um, I got that in basically a minute and a half before it closed. It was only open a day, which leads me to believe they already have somebody in mind for the position, but had to like post it.
Mhm.
But anyway, it was open for a day. It had a minute 30 when I submitted it. There were like 100 questions I had to like pre-answer. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous. More than just the do you meet the qualifications? Are you a veteran? Like all of that. Like it was, do you have experience essentially throwing together a team last minute for, a high risk something, basically like search and rescue. Do you have experience leading? Do you have experience like as part of a team, community things? Holy crap, guys. Like, why don't you just take my name, do a background search, and you will know all of that?
Yep.
I don't even have to answer it. But yeah, we want, yeah, but we have to post it. So
Yeah.
yeah. But I figured, you know what? I have a lot of experience and I'm a recent graduate. I have more actually, I'm more experienced than what they called for. So that's probably not really a
They
plus in
may.
my box
Yeah.
either.
They may say she is
She's
overqualified.
But it is a job. They, like, said how many levels of promotion were available, like, on
Mm-hmm.
it. So clearly this is a job they expect people to go through the ranks in.
Yeah.
So you'd think they'd want somebody who's like, oh, she is gonna want to go all the way to the
Mm-hmm.
top, the tippity toppity. Um, but yeah. Um, yeah, that's all I got. Let's play some Bioshock, yo. Bioshock Infinite. Yeah. Such a good game. So good. Oh, that got a little loud.
All the way up there. There.
But then the capture card audio's down here.
That's so weird.
It is so weird. I don't know if you're hearing two of them or not. Just let me know. It's got two noises coming through for the capture card. I got nothing. So this doesn't take place in Rapture. I mean, clearly this doesn't take place in Rapture when you look at it. See Bioshock Infinite as intended. Adjust the brightness slider so the middle square is barely visible. I have bad eyesight, so I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Okay, so I can see that it's a key. Change visual margins. What are we doing?
I would just. Oh. I'll just leave it at this, I would think.
Well, I think they want to know what your screen size is.
Oh, I see.
Job hunting is so frustrating. You think HR systems would be well designed, given right?
But they're not.
HR systems are horrible. I don't know why they do that. They're so bad that when I was doing recruiting, I just used an Excel spreadsheet. Like, that was the easiest for me because I could put in the keywords that I was looking for and then just search by them. And it was like, yeah, it wasn't as, like, it could have been better, but it was fast. It was relatively easy. Like,
Yeah. I know for our university, we have our system, which they call Main Street because everything has to be about Maine.
Maine with an E, like the state, yo.
Yep. It's PeopleSoft with some custom stuff that they've developed. Now I've never developed for PeopleSoft, but either the people that were developing these modules in PeopleSoft don't really know how users like to design user interface well, because it's very frustrating and cumbersome. But I think it's more an issue of PeopleSoft itself being really cumbersome and probably limits how you can.
Yeah.
I don't know that for sure, but like I said, I've never developed PeopleSoft, but everyone I've ever talked to that has had experience, like just using PeopleSoft, has complained about it. And it is
It's the go-to.
it's the big player right now. Anyway.
Lord. Oh no. Medium, because I know easy does take away a lot of your stuff. It's hard to hear over the game audio. Well, that's why I asked you to let me know what it was at. Because it's showing up twice on my audio mixer.
Booker.
Can you still hear it?
Are you afraid of God?
No. But I'm afraid of you.
Let me know if you can hear it or not, although it is quiet right now. Because I turned off one of them.
Coast of Maine.
Coast of Maine, yeah.
Sit there.
Starts in Maine.
standing?
Not
How
standing.
appropriate.
Hold on, let me... Subtitles on. There we go. What? Where's that? Who knows? Actually, lots of people don't know. I joke. But people be dumb. Just throwing that out there.
Well, and even people that know where the state is. I knew some people when I was going to college that were students from out of state, and they were like, "So where you're from?" I'd always mention Fort Kent. They're like, "Well, where you're from? Is that anywhere near Holton?" That was the farthest north that they knew of, was
Well, it's because
Holton.
it's the end of the interstate.
Yeah, and I said, "No, it's a good couple hours drive after that." Long pause. Like, I thought everything north of Holton was Canada.
Well, it's because people think that the interstate literally goes all the way up the state of Maine,
It
but
does
what it
not.
does is it kind of like veers off. And so you still have a bunch at the
Hmm.
top
Yeah.
before you get to Canada at the top,
Yes.
as opposed to Canada off to the
Yeah.
side.
And what makes it even weirder is because the interstate ends going off to the side, it actually connects to uh, Route 95 in Canada. So there's a Canadian border, then you continue driving.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Steve is looking at me while he's talking as if he was telling me this. He was
I'm just
making
saying.
aggressive eye contact.
Sorry. I was just.
No,
It's
I know.
just easier for me to talk when I have somebody to look at.
Rowing.
Rowing? Hadn't planned on it.
So you expect me to shoulder
What's
the
this?
burden?
No. But I do expect you to do all the rowing.
And why is that?
Coming here was your idea.
My idea.
I've made it very clear that I don't believe in the exercise.
The rowing.
No. Imagine that's wonderful exercise.
Then what?
The entire thought experiment.
Excuse me. How much longer?
One goes into an experiment knowing one could fail.
But one does not undertake an experiment knowing one has failed.
Can we get back to the rowing?
I suggest you do. We're never going to get there.
No, I mean I'd greatly appreciate it if you would assist.
Perhaps you should ask him. I imagine he has a greater interest in getting there than I do.
I suppose he does. But there's no point in asking.
Why
Get
not?
Steve his own
Because he
mic.
doesn't row.
He doesn't row.
No, he doesn't row.
Ah,
I mean, I do have
see
a
what you mean.
headset to do that.
we've arrived.
I mean, I could just turn down the game volume some. If Steve has to wear a headset, he's not going to
He's not
participate.
moving.
I can
He
guarantee
will.
it.
Eventually.
I suppose he does. Shall we tell him when we'll be returning?
Would that change anything?
Might give him some comfort.
At least that's something we can agree on.
Hey! Somebody meeting me here?
I'd certainly hope so.
It does seem like a dreadful place to be stranded.
It's a headset. Let's add another audio source.
Someone inside.
Yep. Do it. I can turn down the game volume still as well. Because I'm hearing it through the TV, so I can't tell what it's at. It's pretty loud too, because it's stormy, but in-game, obviously. Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt. This is your last chance.
Excuse me. It's
The game
Booker
is still a
DeWitt.
smidge loud.
I guess you're expecting me?
Let me know if that's better.
That doesn't feel cultish at all.
It's not a cult.
Good luck with that, pal.
I wonder if we turn it down on the TV if it'll get quieter as well.
It shouldn't.
It shouldn't.
No.
Alright. Part of me wonders if he's hearing it through my microphone as well as the capture card audio.
I mean, that is possible, I guess.
Search barrel. Yes, please. Sounds a little better. Alright. I actually already read that, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
From Sodom shall I lead thee?
Is anyone here? Hello?
Yellow. This has got pretty good music in it. Kind of reminds me of Fallout music.
Mm.
There we go. I could see gray on the edge, and it bugged me.
I get it.
Apparently, I didn't actually want to call anybody. Be prepared. He's on his way. You must stop him. C. So that is marking where we're trying to go. And so we're up, obviously, in Maine at that push pin. Not literally at that push pin for us, in gamers. That is far too southern for Steve and I.
Mm-hmm.
Look at me getting all this monies. That is some hot water.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
I'll tell you one thing I was thinking, that old style radio cabinet, that's something like, even though I'm obviously into modern technology, that would be something that I think would be cool to have as like a furniture piece, you know?
That would be cool, and then put like the modern stuff into it.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Let's do it. It's not good.
That is definitely not good.
Well, fuck. That's not good.
That is very no good.
Shit is the correct response to that, Booker. Don't disappoint us.
Or that will happen.
Or that will happen. Yeah, that's totally a warning. Tick tock, tick tock.
Yep, not a cult.
Not a call. Nope. In New Eden soil shall I plant thee. Giggity.
Giggity giggity.
Giggity goo.
Stick around.
Put all of your pens away in their trays and got six others for ready use. Nice. Alright.
Wait a minute, that card. What in the world is...
It's aliens! My controller batteries are low. Are you seeing that bullshit? The real question is, do I have charged batteries? If not, I'm gonna have to plug this in. Professional. As a professional, yos. I mean, yes, that too. Something came up on the bottom of the screen that said my controller batteries are low. That was the bullshit of which I was referencing at the moment. It's aliens. They're coming to take me away.
All right. Looks like they expect me to sit in their fancy chair.
They do expect me to sit in their fancy
And
chair.
be strapped into it.
Oh, I'm getting strapped into it.
Like, there were clear...
What the hell?
Yeah.
Go!
Make yourself
Shit is
ready,
getting
Pilgrim.
real, guys.
The bindings are there as a safeguard.
Like, how did he not notice the shackles?
No, God damn it!
Attention. Attention in the count of 5. Counting 4.
No.
3, 2,
I feel like saying no isn't gonna do much for you there, buddy.
attention. Attention.
Just stay
That's
calm.
all.
5,000 feet. 10,000 feet. 15,000 feet. Hallelujah.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Weeping Angel.
That would be a terrifying weeping angel.
I know, right?
Good Lord.
Definitely do not blink.
Yeah, no. Keep an eye on that. I know, what did you think was gonna
I
happen?
know, right?
He thought, it looked like a chair, like a barbershop chair. You get a shave, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about those shackles. They're unimportant.
So from what I understand, this takes place around 1917. Very steampunky.
Mm-hmm.
And it's vaguely based around, like, the World's Fair, kind of. Why would he send his savior unto us if we will not raise a finger for our own salvation? And though we deserved not his mercy, he has led us to this new Eden. A last chance for redemption. Apparently that was an achievement.
Alright.
I completed Lighthouse. And the prophet shall lead the people to the new Eden. Well, neither Steve nor I are religious, so
Mm-hmm.
we get it.
Yep.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
Gross.
A little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit. Money! I'm stealing the money people left for church. You know what, Steve? You might have been right, because I think it's blocking stuff on the screen. Hold on. Steve might have been right. Don't tell him I said that.
Never mind that I'm right here.
Doesn't matter.
I don't hear a thing.
Nope. Yeah, I don't know if, like, you're supposed to see the edges or not. Yep.
Yep.
We good. Or will people... Yeah.
It really is true.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
People like to use religion to justify any shitty action that they have.
Yeah.
Not everybody.
There are some people that are religious that are genuinely good people. But there are those that are corrupt that use religion as a justification for
Being dillholes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the money, yeah. Church money's mine.
I mean, it's just lying around. It's not like anybody else is taking it.
It's true.
Gotta find the exit out of this place.
There was something that I put my cursor over, and it popped up.
Mix of gaming and jokes and...
Well, alrighty.
Alrighty.
You gave
Nice.
one. I'm assuming his name is Mark. I don't really know that for sure. But that's the first name on there, so that's what they're being called.
And then every now and then some intellectual conversation about random topics.
Right?
Or not always so random, in this case.
Gotta get the creepy fix in.
Yep.
I mean, this game is pretty good for that.
Love the prophet because he loves the sinner. Love the sinner because he is you. Without the sinner, what need is there for a redeemer? Without sin, what grace has forgiveness?
Oh, that's gross. In my womb shall grow the seed of the prophet. Gross. Steve agreed with me that it was gross.
They're getting more...
I mean, yes. Yes, they are.
Excuse me. Where am I?
Heaven.
Hey, dude.
Or as close as we'll see till judgment.
Controller has been disconnected. Please reconnect controller because my battery finally died. Wah, wah, wah. Crap. I'm gonna burp you. Hold on a second. I'll be right back in a second. Alright, I'm back. I'm back once I get my battery put in. I'm back adjacent. Oh. I have two. I had to go get it out of my other controller.
Best keep such questions to myself, unless I want to get made.
I should just keep them on my little computer desky thing. Sorry, I had moved it because I thought it was in the drawer and it wasn't, and now I'm not properly lined up with my camera. If I was smart, I'd recharge the batteries in between streams. But I think we've established
On this day,
You are smart.
days,
You just
we
are
recommit
forgetful.
ourselves to our city and to
There's
our
a
Chaos.
difference.
Father
Chaos.
Comstock. We recommit through
All the
sacrifice
chaos.
and the giving of thanks, and by submerging ourselves in the sweet waters of baptism. And lo, if the prophet had struck down
I know, right?
enemies
Another task.
and not
I
railed
actually
against the
do
southern
have.
beliefs,
I don't
it,
actually look at it,
if the
which I
prophet
really
had
need
just
to
railed against the
do.
southern beliefs,
I
but not
have,
accepted the
like,
free
to
golden
do
gifts of the
cards
founders, it would have been enough.
before
If the
every
prophet had just
stream,
accepted
but,
the free golden gifts of the founders
um,
and not prayed for our deliverance, it
I don't
would
look
have
at
been
them
enough.
because
If the
ain't nobody got
prophet
time
had
for that.
only prayed for our deliverance and not led us to this new Eden,
I need to
it
maybe
would have been enough.
tape a
If the
sticky note
prophet
to
had
my
just led
laptop
us
or
to the
something.
new Eden and not purged the vipers of the Orient, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just purged the vipers of the Orient, but not suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, it would have been enough. If the prophet had just suffered the sacrifice of his beloved, but not expelled the vox populi, it would have been enough.
Hi guys.
Hey guys.
It's okay tonight coming through, right? That's not a problem, is it?
Nah. Come on in. The water's fine.
The water is fine. Oh.
Is it someone new? Someone from the Sodom below? Newly come to Columbia to be washed
I like my story.
before our prophet, our founders, and our Lord?
I just need passage into the city.
Passage to the city.
Once I
Brother,
get my
the
new
only way
planner,
to
it should be
Columbia
much
is
easier for me to
through
remember to do
rebirth in
stuff
the
like that.
sweet waters
Because
of
really, I could
baptism.
just charge them once a
Will
week
you be
instead of after
cleansed,
every
brother?
stream, and it would be fine.
Hey, I'm just looking to pass through.
Let's end this.
Hey,
I baptize you in the name of our prophet, in the name of our founders, and the name of our Lord.
Nude cupcake decorating stream.
Of Columbia.
I assume on the other website that shall not be named because
You don't want to get dinged.
you don't want to get dinged for that. I do. I really like them.
who's there?
The problem that I really love their smart planner with all those like places to put things. The problem I have is that puts so much pressure on me to fill them out.
Told you. Not gonna do it. Go away.
So I found, which is basically a Hobonichi Weeks knockoff on Amazon that has horizontal weekly on one side, but then the other side is a blank page, so that I can have the combination of like lists and bullet journal with the actual days of the week. So I'm pretty excited. I should get that soon. On the site that shall not be mentioned. That's actually really clever of her to do that, to kind of have that niche, and not just,
I mean,
not just like the run-of-the-mill nude that others do.
yeah, it is interesting. It's not just nudity, so
It's just
should
a bonus.
It's a bonus. So it should draw in more people than just the usual demographic.
Than just the looky-loos. Call them the looky-loos.
And well, you know, that may not be for everyone. I mean, more power to her,
Right?
You know? Honestly, it's
That idiot priest needs to learn the difference
a
between
lot of the people that
baptizing
are
a man
on
and
the
drowning
forbidden
him.
site
The site who shall not be
find a way.
shall not be
named.
named.
Figure out where the hell I
It's, you know, they're taking ownership of,
Yeah.
because like there's some people I follow on Instagram that have
Yeah.
profiles, and they're like, all these people were sexualizing me on Instagram, so why not monetize it? You know?
And so each year we
Yeah, I
recommit
mean,
ourselves to
it
our
seems
founder.
like people
And our
do
prophet,
go
Father
there for
Comstock.
more than just,
prophet
I want to
fills our
see
lungs
naked
with water,
women or
so they
men
may
or
better
whatever.
live
Like,
Yeah.
here.
if that's all you want, there are other places to get that. So it feels like for the site that shall not be named, it really is people wanting
Something unique.
something unique, a substance to it, not just boobs.
Exactly.
Well, hello, hummingbird.
Oh.
And I mean, you can actually see the wings.
I know, it's very cool.
Like,
Graphically, they did a
graphically,
really
they
nice
did
job with this.
amazing on this. Like, I know that it's just the motion, like, it's not really wings, that they're moving really fast, it's just the motion, but, like, it's still impressive that they can
crossed the
give you the
Delaware
visual of the
with
wings.
flaming sword and wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength. Shield my mind from fear and doubt, so that I may hold fast against all
Share
invaders.
with me your wisdom and let the
Father
light of
Washington,
your good judgment shine like a
Unique
beacon
and
through the
niche.
darkness.
Math major who sails.
Jefferson, hear my
Nice.
prayer.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I feel like if it was just horniness, you can get that elsewhere. You know what I mean? Like, if you're on the site that shall not be named, it's because you are looking for
Something interesting. It's
something
not just
interesting that's not just
like the run-of-the-mill, you know.
boobs.
Yeah.
You know.
And that you see its divine
Yeah.
hand at work.
I agree.
You
And at the
discern
same time, those that go
Just
there
'cause the
for
city flies don't mean it ain't got its fair share of
sexualizing
fools.
people, well, you know,
Alright.
it's on the
Still
creator's
gotta go to
terms.
fight.
Exactly.
I know a lot of female cosplayers that, you know, they're very talented cosplayers. They create their own stuff, like their own cosplays, and they use that to show some of the more risque things that
Because
they.
let's be honest, for female cosplayers, doing super accurate cosplay might make you some money, but it's really the sexy cosplays that are going to make you money.
But those that do sexy cosplay but are also making their own, so it still
Exactly.
carries the spirit of cosplay.
Exactly.
You gotta respect it, you know?
Exactly. Agreed.
I know, Mr. Rossignol. I've never had one.
It's damned inconvenient when buildings
Good to see
don't
you.
dock on time.
I literally just stole your shit and you don't care, dude. I mean, look at how cool this is.
That's really cool.
Like, there's
for
fireworks
the
going
celebration.
on.
Father Comstock must have foreseen and planned it just this way.
And so each little neighborhood is on its own floating platform. And sometimes even just individual buildings are. Like that building is floating separately than this square right here. And every so often they hook up. And giggity, and attach. So it's really cool.
That
It's
is
interesting that to go from
Horrible.
under the ocean to in the sky on their turf, have the confidence to do that when we want to stigmatize that kind of work. Which, I mean, yeah. I've actually joked with Steve that if I had a hook, I'd go on it. I'd go on the site that should not be named because, you know, yes, it's work, but you could work like a week and then have the other 3 weeks off and just like post them throughout. Because it doesn't always have to be live, which would be
does not
Nice.
matter to a Liberty Scout.
Especially if you were doing stuff like cosplay, so you were taking the photos more than like the live videos.
Solstall's alright, I tell you. Says he's for faith, family.
Yeah, so see, there's like the docking schedules of the clothing store. And then this is where they dock. And so when they're not attached, the things flip up so you can't walk off the edge.
Nice.
Yeah.
Never hire an artist, my dear fellow. They are a temperamental and unreliable lot to a man.
Uh-huh.
I told him that the park is exceedingly far behind schedule. The landscaping is half finished. The statuary hasn't arrived. The fountain is full of rainwater, for God's sake. Even the merry...
Sounds like some trouble in paradise.
Oh, shit is getting real! In the midst of the darkest storm. The great prophet foresees bright sunshine, and lo, it appears. What will the great prophet reveal next?
Still unplanted. All work which should
The
have been done
marigolds are still
months ago.
unplanted, you guys.
Uh-huh. Do you know
Well,
what he
that's
told
just unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
that the work had taken months from
I like that the shoe shine guy's just like, uh-huh.
Man, don't tell me about
Mhm.
details. Just
Uh-huh.
get it done.
Mm-hmm.
You almost finished down there?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and see, look at all of this, the
It's
city. It's huge.
humongous, yeah.
You don't know the breakdown between live and prepared content. A lot is certainly scary. Yeah, from what I've heard / read, it really is up to the creator. So if all they want to do is pre-scheduled stuff, they don't have to do anything live. Or they can do live only for people at like a certain payment or something. So it's very up to the creator, which is nice. Because I would assume once you start getting into you have to do this and you have to do that, it becomes much more gross. You know what I mean? Like, it becomes, like, yes, they're still choosing to do it, but it's becoming much more... It's coming less on their terms and less them taking ownership of themselves.
Good day, citizen. You're looking fit.
Thank you. Because I know the idea when it was first created was basically a Patreon that didn't have any limitations on what you could do on it. So, and then they realized what everybody was using it for, and that's when they started focusing more on that content. But, I mean, because of that, they did really set it up to be very similar to Patreon, where you can post, you can not post, like, you can, however you want is fine, which I appreciate.
Agreed.
That is so cool. Look at that!
That is really cool.
Victory and wounded knee. The angel Columbia did present herself to Father Comstock.
That's great!
And show him a vision of the future. And so our prophet led the people away from the sun below. Up into the city.
The thing is,
Where they created
on the surface, everything looks like it's a utopia. But, you know, just from overhearing that guy talk about all the things that aren't getting done, and you know that shit is fucked.
I mean, it is 1917-ish, 1920, 1917. Notice the demographic of people surrounding us.
Yeah, which is...
And that does come into play.
Oh, does it?
It does. It is, like, the racism is prevalent in this world. Like, yeah.
Like,
They are very careful not to use any naughty words, so I don't have to worry. Like,
okay.
you don't have to worry about that. However, it's very clear what they're getting at.
Columbia Raffle and Fair.
Oh, yeah, there is actually one section coming up that's pretty disturbing. So, if anybody has, right before I get there, I will try to warn anybody in case they have any sort of, they need to not be watching when the very racially grossness is happening.
He's strong with the sword, but a bit weak in the key and the scroll.
Yeah. Like, that's the thing, like, while on the surface things look nice and whatnot, you can tell already that there is some really nasty stuff going on.
There's some nastiness going on. Exactly.
Warm temperatures and light variable wind throughout the afternoon.
Hello.
You are on your honor. Put money in the basket.
Columbia. And now,
I go and take it. I took the money. Hello. Yeah, that mecha horse was pretty awesome. There's actually quite a bit of stuff like that in here that it's like just really cool how they did it. And then, yeah, they have like I like this song. I think they did a good job too with it, like the barbershop quartet version of the song. Time to pick the broken bits on the boats. Yeah, right. I'd imagine there were quite a few broken bits on boats. I probably need to move on before I get busted.
Oh, don't turn into some faint and radical on me, John. I do not want to be some character out of I Married a Vox Populi, now do I?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Was
Was that a private conversation?
Yeah, that's where they said I'd find her.
Telegram, Mr. DeWitt.
Yeah.
Telegram for you, sir.
Thank you.
DeWitt, stop. Do not alert Comstock to your presence. Stop. Whatever you do, do not pick number 77. Stop.
Do not pick number 77. Remember that.
Not pick number 77.
Go to Monument Island and find the girl. Oh, fireworks!
Why, good day to you, sir.
Hello.
You? Alright.
Look at her. Ain't she some kind of beauty? You know, that's where all the immigrants used to pass through.
Wish they still allowed average Janes and Joes to enter. You know, you gotta be somebody now.
Only the rich people come up here now. Heavy season, high winds. Oof. Yeah. Kevlar. Dang!
So one of the major parallels that I'm seeing between the first one and this one is how you have this one person that had their perverted vision and tried to make it a reality.
Yeah.
And of course, nothing ever actually works out in those situations. So shit's gonna get bad.
So this is this
Murder of crows.
version of the things that I injected myself with
Mhm.
in Bioshock. This is now like a drink you take that are vigors that give you the powers. So this happened, I don't know how soon after, but around the time of Wounded Knee, like a little bit after that. Because I believe my character was there. And where Bioshock, the first one, came about after World War II. Or was it World War One? One of the World Wars, anyway. It came about after that. So these are very much coming into play kind of after major upheavals. Look at the vigors. We all know I'm getting that murder of crow vigor, right?
Oh, of course.
Okay. 1912, according to the placard. Yeah, 1912. I was close.
If I told you a man could shoot lightning from his fingers now, would you believe me? If I told you a man could hoist a 1-ton stallion straight into the air, would you believe me?
Nope.
Well, friends, I am
selling snake oil.
Those are no
certainly
flights of
using
fancy.
the same
Those
tactics.
are no tall tales told behind the pool hall. No, sir. No, ma'am. Those are vigors I'm talking about. Brought to you courtesy of Mr. Jeremiah Fink himself.
Nice.
Who amongst you has tasted the divine gift of the vigor?
I want free vigor.
Feats of wonderment are at the tips of your fingers. You know our
Raffle
prophet
and
is
fair.
You know our prophet is
The envy of all his peers.
I'm sure he was.
Yep.
Young sir, young miss, roll up and try the amazing power of Bucking Bronco. Whether you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is just the ticket.
Something super uncomfortable
Young sir, young miss,
in
roll
the
up and
setting.
try the amazing
You know
power
what
of
I mean?
Bucking Bronco.
It kind of reminds me of
Sir, and cast him out.
when we had watched Man in the High Castle and you see Eastern Coast. That's what it feels like. That's what this feels like.
Yeah, a little bit.
And there's devil number one.
Devil number one. Devil number two.
Woo, he's on a roll.
I am on a roll. Wah, wah, wah.
And that's three. We have a winner. Here you go, friend.
I'm a winner.
If you need it lifted, lofted, tossed, or tumbled, Bucking Bronco is your answer.
I don't know if I get to keep it or not, to be honest. I don't think I do.
Riding the Skyline Solar was originated by
Win the race with speed and grace. The skylines of Columbia.
have proper tools for it. Or Fink introduced the Skyline.
I'm down the
Populi
Vox.
are on the loose. Who will hunt them down? Hey you, handy with a rifle? Looking to do your part for Columbia? Show your skill
Yeah, I
by hunting down
mean...
Daisy Fitzroy and the vile members of the Vox Populi. Shoot the targets, earn the points, win the prize. Well, here's a brave fellow. Now, shoot the
I am a
Vox when
brave
they appear.
fellow.
Get it up and you'll win a prize. I'll even throw in a bonus if you bag the anarchist Daisy Fitzroy. Fine show. Rack shot. You're almost there. Well done, sir. The anarchist Fitzroy. Quick now. Columbia can sleep soundly once more. Natural gunslinger. All of those Vox with any weapons.
I'm not a good aimer on this.
Magnificent display of
Guys,
marksmanship.
birthdays.
Defeated. You, sir, shall be richly rewarded.
Thank you. What are you doing? Why are you laying on the ground?
Marksman.
Weird.
Populi are on the loose. Who can protect us? Demonstrate your bravery right here. Shoot the targets.
Murder of crows!
Come on down and see the amazing handyman. Is he man? Is he machine? Only Colombian ingenuity could create such an amazing marvel.
I mean, he's clearly not happy to be there. The lights are scaring him. Yeah, it's just, you know,
Have you ever seen
this place is a little gross.
Yes, it is.
Sad. You're that strong.
That feels like an understatement.
Yeah.
Four flavors. What's wrong with good old vanilla?
4 flavors of ice cream? That's too many. What's wrong with good old vanilla? That's what she said.
Yeah, that's...
Sailor. What port do you call home? Any port in a storm?
Yeah, it's just, it's trying very hard to be ideal.
Yeah.
And it's...
And now knowing the racial undertones of everything, I can't help but, you know, I hear it in everything.
Yeah, you're now, like, seeing it in all of the things that they're saying.
Yeah.
And, like, with the Vox Populi, like, everybody was some sort of non-Caucasian, Eastern European, or Western, I should say, European history, like, very clearly.
Wow. It's time to take
Give me one of those.
control from the men of metal.
Gimme.
It is, yeah, it really is unsettling.
Yeah. Like the Green Fairy, yo. Possession.
Press to turn machines into allies.
With possession equipped, use left trigger to make a machine friendly to you.
Hell was
Awesome.
that?
I didn't have to do that. Meh.
Sorry, pal. The raffle is all sold out. Entrance is reserved for dignitaries and very important, well, as it isn't Assemblyman Buford. Your spot at the raffle awaits. Don't know why I didn't recognize you before.
Heads.
Or tails.
Come on, let me through.
Heads.
Or tails.
Heads.
Told you.
Hmm.
I never find that as satisfying as I'd imagined.
Chin up. There's always next time.
I suppose there is.
I suppose there is. Yeah, those two come back.
Oh, I'd imagine.
Is it that time of year already? Has the day come so soon?
Never talk, never lie, or he'll drop you from the sky.
Do need to buy stuff.
Look at that one. He looks lost.
He looks just fine to me.
Giggity. Green turquoise. Ooh. Sing praise to the songbird, for he is protector of the lamb.
My role model? My Lady Comstock, of course.
This little beauty? The whole division got them.
That's
We're gonna
funny.
flush the box out of the Skyline system. We gotta have the best.
I'd love to bust some Vox scum.
It's so weird that there's light shining through it. I wonder if it's the sun
Oh, probably.
going behind it.
It feels like every time you're looking at that statue, it's facing you.
Yes. Yes, it is.
It's like one of those, in Soviet and Russia, weeping angel stares at you.
So that's the songbird. Well, that's a stuffy of the songbird right there.
Madam Lutece, I have read all your books on the sciences. Mama says it's not a fit occupation for a lady, but I think she's jealous of our cleverness. Is it true that only you are allowed to visit the girl in the tower? If the Lan is lonely too, I should like to meet her, as we would have much in common. Warmest regards, Constance.
Rubbing it the wrong way, the whole,
Yeah, not fit for a lady.
yeah, that,
Uh-oh. Roar. And I have it. I have that mark. So Monument Island is where I'm trying to get. So I am trying to get to that big old angel. I think this is the spot where if you want to avoid the overtly racial stuff,
This is it.
this is where you'll want to do that, or at least it's coming up. I don't remember exactly where it is. I know it's in this section though. Okay, yes. This is, if you don't want to see the really gross racial stuff, you'll want to avoid the next 5 minutes. It is like real gross.
And now, the 1912 raffle has officially begun!
Oh, God.
Mister!
Sorry, no sale.
It's not
There's
that
never a charge
bad.
for the raffle.
It's not
sleeping
a
under a
selling
rock?
situation.
Okay, but still.
77.
I picked
That's
number
a lucky
77.
number. I'll be rooting for you.
Bring me the bowl! Is that not the prettiest young white girl in all of Columbia?
Yeah.
All right then. The winner is number 77!
Well, what do you know?
77 is really the,
That was the one they told me to avoid.
yeah.
Yeah.
Please, what are you doing?
throw it? Or are you taking your coffee black these days?
Yeah.
I'm the one you want.
Oh, looks like we've got a shy
Got
one
something
here.
for you, you son of a bitch.
Wait. It's him.
Now, where'd you get that brand, boy? Don't you know that makes you the backstabbing snake in the grass false shepherd?
And we ain't letting no false shepherd into our flock. Show them what we got planned, boys! Stop him! Stop him! The false shepherd's come to lead our lamb astray! Come on
Hey, you fuckers.
They deserve what they're getting.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. It was a pretty blue butterfly. Okay. Not really sure. Oh, fuck you. Oh, yeah. Now I got a gun. Yeah. It's so gross.
I told you, Comstock. You sell them paradise and the customers...
Possession aid adds ability to possess humans who suicide when the effect expires.
Worth it. For these people.
Worth it.
Possession now turns machine and man into allies. Hold and release to create a ghostly trap.
Okay, that's right. I can actually make it a trap for people to walk into. Press to turn machines or people into allies. Hold and release left trigger to create a possession.
Traps for every chore. No menials in God's kingdom. Well, I have a man in Georgia who leases as many Negro convicts as you can board. Why, you can say they're sinful souls in penance for rising above their station. Whatever eases your conscience, I suppose.
Oh, it's because it's full, that's why. Yeah, it's, racially pretty gross.
Yeah.
Whoa, where am I going? I don't actually know that I want to go anywhere, so here I am. Come on, fuckers. Oh no!
Give it up!
Thank you. I thought I fixed you. I wonder if I can't, I'm gonna die. Boom! I died. When your life is saved, you'll be partially healed, but so will your enemies. You will also lose some money.
What just happened?
You died. quite sure where I'm trying to go.
Locked.
And therein lies the problem. I don't know who you are, but I don't think you do got me. What the fuck?
He ran out.
Like, have enough. I don't think I can get over to a place. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. I need... Yay! Charge! But, like...
Barely did anything.
Barely did anything. Man, I'm having to shoot a lot of people right now. We all know how horrible I am at shooting. How come I can't eat any of that food? Food. Oh, hello. Oh, I drunk. Hello, I'm drunk.
I'm Steve.
Hi, Dad, I'm Liz. You're delightful, Steve.
You're delightful.
I mean, this place cleared out for me. Howdy, how goes it? Welcome on into Bioshock. The gross version.
It's getting hot. What's going on?
My light got bright. There we go. Fuck a dog. What is happening? Whoa. No! Run away! Fuck you. Burn in hell. Rude. All the rude. Damage your allies, okay. Oh, I'm dead.
Some kicks. Wounds.
Ooh, hello. It's almost like it never happened. And I died. So what were they saying about how to go through them? Shit. I forgot how to go through my...
Your different figures.
Okay, no, I got it. We're good. Carry on.
That seemed very painful.
That seemed incredibly painful as it burned my fingers off. Yes. Read. So it was... Ow. So it was apparently worth it for them to completely decimate this area as long as I was dead.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, this was worth it to them. I want...
Fucking garbage.
Great. I'm low on salt. What is it? I hear somebody. Oh. Hey there. Ho there. Hey there. Hey there. Ho there.
Ho. Look burn the kids.
Thank you for opening this up for me. The blue ribbon menu. Soup. Green turtle. Boiled fowl. Flank of Spanish olives. Seems weird.
Yeah.
Roasts. Beef. Dish gravy. Chicken. French dressing. Entrees. Minced ham. Vegetables. Green corn. Boiled brown potato. This sounds very boring and unflavorful. Steamed pound pudding. That must be like a bread pudding or something, I would assume.
Yeah.
And brandy sauce. Ooh, that's probably pretty good. That one's probably pretty darn good.
It would make sense that they would enjoy bland stuff that has no excitement or flavor or
anything.
Variety.
Yeah, because they're garbage people.
Yes,
I
they
mean,
are.
I'm sure they're not all garbage people, but like, they were allowing garbage things to happen at the very least. Elevator and hold music. All right. Somebody's riding. Ooh, sweet. Unknown booze. That's what I'm talking about. Hello, sailor. All right. Season pass awarded to you 4 gear pieces, a golden machine gun upgrade, and a golden pistol upgrade. Industrial Revolution awarded to you 500 Silver Eagles and 3 gear pieces. Get them out of the blue ribbon. Okay, so this is because I have the like enhanced or like special fancy schmancy edition of this game, so it's like a bunch of downloadable content-y type things. I have unlocked 3 pieces of gear. Collect them at the Blue Ribbon Restaurant. Alright. You must collect all of your rewards before continuing to Monument Island. Yes, it's fine. I get it. Good lord. A look back at opening day. That's a guess. The dream of the prophet is finally aloft. So this has been around for a good 20 years or so.
Damn. Bean.
We done, bitches. That's what I should have said.
Yep.
The prophet stands up to foes within and without. 1901, the Chinese boxers take hostage American innocents. The Prophet in Colombia, stand up for America. America.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's just Colombia get. Told to stand down. We stand behind the Prophet.
The Prophet is garbage, and you should feel like garbage.
He is bad, and he should feel bad.
Exactly.
We secede from the so-called Union. A cowardly America recalls her finest city. Thanks, we're fine on our own. I mean, I kind of do feel like if you're already up in the air, like, what are they gonna do?
It's true.
Like, they've already lost you.
Yep.
I thought I heard the phone ring. Oh, hello. New pants, yeah. Killing with a vigor trap has a 70% chance to cause the enemy gun to become ghostly ally for a few seconds. Cool.
We do indeed.
New hat. Ooh, hello.
Why are you following me?
We were already here.
Why are you following us?
Why are you following us? I mean, that's a valid point. They were here and I walked in. Crease clip size. My new shirt. Pick up infusion. Dress for success. Sweet. Health infusion. Shield infusion. Or salt infusion. I feel like salt.
Feel
Although
better already.
I can actually do one of each. Seltzer. Hello.
You'll find that handy in a pinch.
The difference between life and death.
Adds a magnetic repulsive field to improve. Ooh, hello.
What was that?
Surprising.
Surprising that it worked.
Surprising that it didn't kill him.
But a magnetic repulsive field around one's body can come in handy.
If it doesn't kill you.
A fair point.
If it doesn't kill you, it's very handy. And apparently that's a fair point. I mean, I guess...
That would be a fair point.
I guess it is, yeah. Seltzer. Oh, I have more presents! Another new hat. Ooh. I'm gonna have to go in and see what I have equipped. New pants! Yeah! Ooh, the betrayer. Killing a possessed human causes them to explode. Fuck.
Wow.
More presents! New sugar rush. After eating a snack, move 50% faster for 3 seconds. Ooh, I like that. I equipped that bad boy. Handyman Nemesis. Increase damage against handymen by 50%. Ooh, that's good. Handymen are tough. Boots. Fleet feet. When evading movement speeds are increased, affects sides strafing and back pedaling.
That could be useful.
That could be useful. What are you? Drink coffee. Alright. Okay, so that's my objective. My gear. Electric punch. That is too small. I can't see any of that. Oh, because I ate a snack, so I was going fast. Look how fast I can go!
Damn.
That's speedy!
Call you the Flash.
Woo! Hello. Wait! Look at me go!
Blood on the streets. And worse is the insult, because today is the day that marks our secession from the Sodom below.
Okay, apparently they don't always try to keep you from falling off. Grab a freight hook, look at it, and press.
If I could hook onto them with this skyhook.
Whoa!
Damn hook must be magnetized.
And it still freaks me out every time.
Understandably.
I mean...
No point hiding.
Well, I don't know where you are, my man. So am I hiding, or are you?
Stop him!
Don't shoot me, you fucker. Oh goodness. Where are you? Where you at? Where you at? So I... Damn it.
Make an example.
What's up? One target at a time.
Yeah, so I was able to,
Oh, so that's why we were off as quickly as it did on him?
yeah. Because quite honestly, it was better for me to, get that than, Man, that fight was harder than I expected. Which is unfortunate. Alright. There. You're lost. Yeah, it's basically at this point I'm just running around trying to get away from the people shooting me. Beyond that, I got nothing.
Everyone stay calm and lock your doors if you can. The prophet foresaw this day would come, and he is prepared. The answer is not in panic, but in prayer.
I don't really know. Is there? I don't know that I can jump anywhere. I might have.
You're no match.
Alright. So now I got some breathing room. Which is nice. They're not, like, actively at me right this second. Alright. So yeah, I was just basically running through different buildings trying desperately to get away from the people chasing me. But now I am. I'm in somebody's house now. Considering not shooting first, not every situation needs to be a fight.
Violence is not the answer. As much as I support her cause,
Hello.
go.
Police, we're in need of your assistance.
They're here!
Shh. Keep your voice down.
All right, move on.
There's salts or something. I don't know where to go. There we go.
Show yourself.
Pretty sure they found me. Okay, I did not end up back where I was. That's good. Hey! Oh! Hey there! Hey there! Ho there! Fuck you, my man! Kill you!
In fact,
After him, quickly!
Hi, horsey! Oh, fuck you. Our target is immune.
well, that sucks.
I don't want to come back here, you son of a whore. I think I'm gonna die. That's a problem. That is a problem, yos. Okay. In the main campaign, kill 25 enemies with a broadside or pistol. I got another achievement. Huh. Objective. Okay. Okay, so I'm okay. I'm okay where I am. So the crow's going off is making me think one of my alerts is happening, even though I know it's not.
That's why I keep looking over.
Because this is the Order of the Ravens. So I am where I belong.
Yep.
Oh, apparently we love John Wilkes Booth here.
This does not shock me considering the people that are here.
Like, fuck you people. These people are garbage. I forgot just how garbagey these people are.
These are the kind of people that would still have been Confederates if they could.
Oh, hey.
Which makes sense why they would secede.
That does make sense why they would secede.
That sign. Go for it. Yeah.
There's no escape.
Yes.
I really hate people.
Well,
Feels like all I'm doing is running around in this one. I do think it calms down after like the first little bit. And it becomes less of just being chased and more of like actual story. I think because I'm still technically in the same area I started in when they started chasing me. And once I branch out into other areas where they haven't necessarily heard that I'm here. It's less chasey and just fighting for my life and more actual storyline. What's really fun is that the dead bodies eventually become lockboxes, so you don't have a bunch of dead bodies hanging around.
well, that's good.
Yeah, they end up just disappearing, which is nice. Yeah, so that was like a dead body. That turned into a lockbox. Nobody but crows here. Or technically raven. Oh! What you got there? Nothing good. Yeah, that is gross. These people are weird, man.
Mm-hmm.
like... This is so weird. How long has this place been empty? Okay. I feel like I might have just done a big circle. Now I bet I have to go up here. Yup. Okay, dude, you be loud.
And so, the prophet led us into Peking, where we demonstrated to the Sodom below the true mission our founders had given us. And when the mandarins and hypocrites of Washington betrayed him, our prophet did not heal. He did not come crawling for their forgiveness. Like our fathers broke with the great apostate, our prophet broke with these so-called patriots. And today is the day we celebrate this secession.
Okay. Should I just shoot you guys? Should I just shoot him?
No idea.
Ooh, what are you over there? What you over here? Yes, Rose, yes. I know. He's got like a
It was like
coffin on his back.
that's what I thought.
That's bizarre.
That was weird.
That is bizarre. I mean, they were not friendly to me, right?
I don't. I think aside from that couple, you're not gonna have very many friendly people.
At least not in this area, because this is where all the rich people are.
I'll kill you.
Honestly, I'm surprised that that couple helped you out.
Well, it looked like maybe they were some sort of like underground newspaper thing.
Oh.
That's why to finish them. Oh. Oh my god, that is disgusting.
It really is.
I mean, I know we've seen it already at one point, but
it's
still.
It's everywhere in this at the very least in this building.
This
is disgusting.
Building is especially gross. These people are why we can't have nice things. Just saying.
Yep.
Ooh, hello.
Perfect.
Pick up the key to the chest. Try revisiting places you've already been to find a lock for that key. I mean, I feel like I have not killed that head honcho guy yet.
What exactly was the great emancipator emancipating the Negro from? From his daily bread, from the nobility of honest work, from wealthy patrons
are very
Go to the Fate
garbage.
Center, you shall find out. No animal is born free, except the white man. And it is our burden to care for the rest of creation.
Garbage.
Maliciously wounded several Colombian peacemakers, before then arming himself and firing into an assemblage of virtuous fairgoers.
What?
As of this hour, he is considered wholly responsible for causing at least 8 God-fearing Colombians to meet their maker in heaven.
At least 8 God-fearing Colombians. At least.
Evil intent, and we implore you not to tempt ruination by facing him without aid of Colombia's finest. Now, back to the music.
No, I just wasn't close enough. Religiously driven racist minority feeling superior. That sounds familiar.
Mm-hmm.
Not streaming CNN.
I know, right? Jeez.
Who can translate that for me? And go. Looks like probably something about father and defender.
Yeah, I don't speak Latin, so...
Convict-tested products for your safety.
Circus of Value?
It's the Circus of Value! Only not.
The voice sounded very familiar.
Yeah, it's definitely
their version.
Yeah. Haven't studied Latin in yada years.
Yada yada?
Yada yada years. Phil, so disappointed in you. I never studied Latin to begin with, so yeah. Who am I to judge? Everything is full. That is a lot of bird poo everywhere. Just throwing that out there.
You're not wrong.
Okay. Okay. Oh, are we accusing him of being Native American? Is that what we're doing? Kind of feels like that's what we were doing.
I just want to go back to my family.
He was one of those. Oh, that sucks.
Oh,
With Devil's Kiss equipped, hold and release to exploit explosive.
You defile her name!
Oh my god!
Do not torment me! No mercy for anybody! Come on! Don't let me fail again!
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
yeah. That's what I said. Oh shit.
She
Where'd you go, dude? Run this way.
that is the Murder Crow.
Yeah.
What's this?
Search for.
New kind of vigor?
Pick up Murder of Crows.
Nice.
This is the only one I'm going to use from here on out. That's not true. But I am very excited about it. It's like the bees. Only with crows.
Yep.
Press to summon murderous crows. Hold and release to create a nest trap.
Summon murderous crows to stun and damage your enemies. Hold and release to create a nest trap. I'm sorry.
Force him out! Get him out of there!
Not get into this thing.
Apparently not.
So, I need to get more stuff for my health. Burning Halo, 70% chance that a melee target is set ablaze.
The false shepherd, this anarchist, is either a mulatto dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing left eye. No more than 4 foot and 9 inches.
I'm either a mulatto dwarf or a Frenchman with a missing eye.
Okay then.
Bet I can get to Monument Island from that station.
Gondola station. I feel like I've been through here before. Is this that restaurant? Maybe I haven't been through here before.
His eyes were farther apart.
What color were his eyes?
Blue. No, green. Squinty.
Miss, can you recall his hair color?
Red and curly? He looked Irish to me. Yes, like that.
Okay, what about his temper?
Oh, he was certainly an anarchist. That's a close likeness.
Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to kill them? What am I supposed to do? But okay, if you want.
To reload.
Sorry. You have only yourself to blame for this, though.
Yep.
I'm victim blaming hard. I'm gonna kill you, Jesus woman. Damn. I did kill your husband, though, and I'm almost sorry for that. But not quite. How do I get out of here? Maybe I shouldn't have come in here. Oopsies. Is that the door? Oh, I can't even get out the door. Let me out! Can I talk to you?
Jeez.
I'm not really 100% sure what I just did, but I killed her. That's all I know, is that I killed her.
You may not have had a choice, though.
That is true. That doesn't look anything like me.
Nope.
So they were no threat, and I murdered them. Okay, I'm okay with that. Everybody's trying to kill me. It is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm trying to get all the way over there. Serial killer count. That's a valid point. That is a valid point. I probably do need to get the count. It's now 0. How is it still 0? Try that again. There we go.
Had you fixed the graphic?
I must not have fixed the graphic. It's okay. We're on to a new area.
That's something.
It is something. I'm just gonna mark the areas that we've been in today. The lighthouse. Welcome center. Raffle Square. So I think this is the Monument Island Gateway. Avenge your vigor. Ooh, hello. Crow's Trap Aid causes the corpses of murder of Crow's victims to become... Oh, yes, please. No sale! Oh, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money for either of you.
Ew.
Screw you! I think everything's full. Oh, I guess I have some machine gun and pistol that I could get. I wish I could crouch.
Hello? Stop them! Lay down your weapon!
They screamy.
Yeah.
help if I was actually aiming at him. Got me covered, yo. Just like the turtle.
Yep.
Because the turtle makes it not as scary, apparently.
Apparently.
Make an example of you, you bastard. You bastard. Cool. That's cool. No. All right. I thought it. There we go. Pineapple.
What is it, psych?
It is. It is totally psych. Okay. Oh, there's another vigor or something over here. Whoa. Fast as fuck. Who appreciates value? It's almost like the circus of value.
I think that's why it made me think of that.
And I'm sure it's on purpose. Woo! What's fast?
Cupid guards secrets and possession delivers to lovers in play.
Wait. Is this the way I came in?
I think so.
Yep.
There is menace. There is threat. The false shepherd is in and malice and guile. Like all his kind in the sun of below, he seeks the lamb and hastens to her tower even now. His intent is ruin.
But pretty sure these cops were like boozing it up.
Yeah.
I think I need more help.
Nice.
Nice. All right. Okay. That goes that way. That goes that way. So let me. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, maybe not. Love it.
Gotta love when a plan comes together.
I love when a plan comes together.
And the Lord saw the wickedness of man was great, and he repented he had made man on the
there's
earth.
stuff blocking it anyway. So
Rain. 40 days and 40 nights of the stuff, and he left not a thing that walked alive. You see, my friends, even God is entitled to a do-over. And what is Columbia if not another ark for another time?
honestly thinks he's God.
That was that.
Cool. This.
Yeah, that's it.
Love it.
Did you hear what this guy did?
I don't know who you are, but I'm shooting you. That's what I was looking
It's another skyline up above.
Like in my brain,
Get some
it
elevation.
should be A to search the body, and it's not actually A to search the body. I'm getting closer.
You gonna get me a promotion.
What? Apparently that dude's gonna get a promotion.
Alrighty then.
You had this gun.
Okay, I don't know where you are or who you're talking to, but you're clearly not talking to me. I want to get you on the other side of this. It's the problem that I am currently possessing. Excuse you? Maybe if I go up. Who's shooting at me? You deserve that.
You got another pineapple.
And I got another pineapple! I am A-okay with. Okay, so these places are awfully run down already.
Mm-hmm.
And I haven't even come in here yet. Clearly, I'm not the only issue here.
Yeah. Clearly, shit has already been getting bad.
Come on, then.
You feel better now? Roared at me. Feel like a big man?
Sure he did.
He did. He probably feels like he was really doing something.
Probably.
Where is the monument? I don't know either. Monuments where?
I mean, look at the sign for that. It's
honking.
But it's also run down. Like, there's a lot of bulbs out.
Stand down!
Clearly, some shit has already been going down.
Right. Stand down. You can't tell me what to
Cross
do.
the Delaware with flaming sword and the wings of angels. Watch over me and lend me strength. Father Washington.
Okay.
Okay. I feel like they're all gonna attack me soon.
I mean, that's what I was thinking too, but no idea.
So I need to get on that one. There. Ugh, I hate this. It is too realistic for my fear of heights.
Agreed.
Like, my hands are very sweaty. Very sweaty hands.
I'm gonna use Amy's Cozy Sweaty.
Cozy Sweaty.
Because she had gotten rid of her regular sweaty one. Oh, Phil has it.
I wonder if it has to do with... I wonder if she put it up to like a level 2 or 3.
Oh, maybe.
I know why you have come, false shepherd. I see every sin that blackens your soul. Wounded knee, the Pinkertons, the drinking, the gambling, and of course, Anna.
Very big brother.
It is very big brother. Yeah, my hands are like very sweaty.
You've come from my land. But not all debts can be repaid, Booker.
Makes me think of that, the introduction to the Macintosh, that commercial. And you're gonna be the one that smashes the screen.
Because I have seen their future in the glory, and hence they are content. What brought you to Columbia, Booker? Bring us the girl and wipe away the debt? This will end in blood, Quid. Then again, it always does with you, doesn't it? It always ends in blood. You've come to lead my lamb astray, but thy crook is bent and thy path is twisted. Go back to the Sodom from which you came.
Can't go out that other side. Okay. Rooftop access to Skyline. Did I? Oh. Mert.
Go back!
Holy shit.
Jesus fuck. It's neither my fault nor their fault that it has come to this.
Yeah.
Must remain closed at all times, and yet...
At the same time, they kind of allied themselves with the devil, basically.
Yeah, it's true.
Never trust anyone below you in rank.
Oh, okie
Gotta
dokie
find
then.
the controls to take this thing to Monument Island.
Alright. I'm pretty sure she's probably gonna try to attack me soon. But until she does, she's just a praying.
Okay, I'm sure I can get this thing going.
The Lord forgives everything. But I'm just a prophet. So I don't have to. Amen.
Amen.
Nailed it.
Jesus! Get out of here.
if I have to, yeah, attach. Hate it. Hate it!
Yeah.
That was close.
Ooh. Like every time it makes my stomach lurch. Which is a testament to how good this game is if I'm still willing to play it when it's just a lot of that. Wonder. Oh, I got money. Sweet. I still don't think I have enough, though. No. Hello? Let's do this. It doesn't seem like a place to hold a young girl. What were these people so afraid of?
Oh, there it is.
She knows some
Monument
things.
Island.
And some
She's
stuff.
seen some stuff and some things, man.
Wonder where they got
Wouldn't
a right
recommend
to
it.
this
Wouldn't
place.
recommend it. Risk of death or serious injury. Okay. Reached Monument Island. Oh, hey. I knew there had to be some way around it. BAMZ. You know, that would be pretty handy.
What's that?
Having that thing to, like, jump around.
Yeah.
And to be able to avoid walls and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
Although, let's face it, there aren't really a ton of hooks hanging around the real world.
It's true.
So that does put a bit of a damper on things.
That and, you know, fear of heights doesn't help.
That too.
I would not enjoy that.
I mean,
for that reason.
I don't think I'd enjoy going on those things because they're really fast, but I think I could do the hook going up and down. I think I could handle that. It wouldn't be ideal, but I think I could do it.
I guess even in a restricted area, these crackers need someone to clean the floors. Those politicians and scientists don't bother about what they say around me because I'm some half-leaded colored boy. But I can tell they scared out of their wits by that thing they got locked upstairs. Yes, sir. They got a tiger by the tail, and they don't know whether to hang on or run.
What's this?
Age 1 through age 17. Ah, stop. There we go. Well, none of this is good. 72-hour quarantine. Do not speak to the specimen.
So the girl is basically an experiment.
Well,
is what that's.
Yeah.
Huh.
And a lot of books. Oh. Gross. That was essentially a pad.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I was confused.
Yeah. So that's Elizabeth.
They've been watching her.
Not this Elizabeth.
But you're my Elizabeth.
I am. Yes, I understand that I am low on salt. And yet here I am. I mean, I feel like things got out of hand real fast.
Mm-hmm. And yet somehow not shocking.
And yet somehow not shocking. It clearly wasn't because of me.
No, this stuff was going on long before you got here.
Right? Do not approach Siphon while specimen is awake.
It is one thing to imagine one's future, and another to see it. I have seen the seeds of fire that will prepare the Sodom below for the coming of the Lord. But Elizabeth shall sow those seeds, not I. I will fall before the job is done. But she shall take up my mantle. The Lord is calling me home. I feel his love in every tumor, because they are the train which takes me to his station. And I go with joy,
when she started
knowing
her
that
period,
Elizabeth will take my
right
earthly place. But the false shepherd is coming to lead my lamb
Siphon
astray.
is dangerous while leeching.
I will not board that train until she is safe from his deceptions.
Radiation from her or something?
I'm not sure. I don't really remember.
Well, because he was talking about tumors.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering if he developed cancer from exposure to whatever it is.
Who's the voyeur creeper? She's being referenced as the specimen.
Yeah, and
so everybody's the creeper. Oh, the door opened. Bad humors. Oh, real creepy. She's in her dressing room.
That's where we need to go.
Get up, Mr. Bubbles. There's no Mr. Bubbles, but there is a songbird.
And of course, you can't help but... Well, I'm almost positive that even though she is a teenager, the whole reference to the prophet's seed that he has been...
No.
No? Okay, well, I'm glad for that, at least.
Not that I know of, anyway. Sorry, I need to shift my leg. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now where's she at? The dining room. Specimen present. Yeah, see, doesn't she look a lot like what the older
Like
little sisters looked like?
yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Whoa!
So she can like open portals into other realities.
She can.
Damn.
Not just other places, but other realities and dimensions.
Well, that's why I was assuming that was
Yeah.
like.
This job's
Hey, we going up. Yeah. Yeah, the job does get worse all the time. That's a hell of a library, though.
That is.
Holy shit.
This is dumb.
I can do this.
Yep, I can do this.
The air must be incredibly thin.
I mean, yeah. I know at one point it was saying I was at 15,000 feet. Well, fuck me.
Hello.
Hey! Knock it off! Stop it! Will you stop it?
Not here to hurt you.
Who are you?
My name is DeWitt. I'm a friend. I come to get you out of
Get
here.
away!
Like the first person you've seen.
He's coming. You've got to go.
Why?
You don't want to be here when he gets here. Just a minute, I'm getting dressed.
Get you out of here.
There's no way out. Trust me, I've looked. Stop it. You're too impatient. That's enough.
What about this?
What about it?
This is the way out, isn't it?
What are you? Give it to me.
Hurry the fuck up, woman. Whatever that is doesn't sound good.
It's a way out. It's his job to keep me locked up in here.
We'll see about that.
Probably would help if I wasn't running into walls, huh?
Who are you? Why did you come here?
How does she know how to get out of here?
Wait!
Hurry!
Good Lord!
Call the elevator!
What?
The hell is that? Press the button!
Yeah, we've been watching you.
They were watching me. All this time. Why? Why did they put me in here? What am I? What am I?
You're the girl who's getting out of this tower.
Elevator dang.
She in the ghost. Dang.
There she is.
We have
much
to
for
keep
using the
moving.
elevator, huh?
He's
Right.
tearing the building apart.
This way.
This way.
Be careful, Elizabeth.
How do you know my name?
Not now.
Smart cookie. Why am I going up? Am I supposed to be going up? I can't tell where she is, so I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be going up though, right?
There's a door up here.
Oh, I'd say there's a door up here.
Out of the way. Let me try.
Strong mind. Strong technique and worthiness of that building. I mean, yeah.
Bit.
Although technically, if I weren't being attacked by a big ass bird, it probably would be fine. Or fine adjacent, I guess I should say. Oh god. I hate this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Wish you would let me jump off. I'm not out there. That's unfortunate. Ah! Apparently that's too much pressure for him, but I'm fine.
Yep.
That tracks, right?
Totally.
Mr. DeWitt! Mr. DeWitt! Clean up the girl and wipe away the debt! Are you in there, DeWitt?
Nope.
What do you want with her?
We had a deal, DeWitt!
Tell me what you want with her.
Open this door right now!
Are you going to hurt her? Tell me what you want! Anna? Anna!
I've been told to tell the girl whatever she wants to hear so long as she comes along. So rude. Hasn't she been through enough? Well, she knows CPR. That's good, I guess.
Anna. Anna.
No, it's me, Elizabeth. Are you all right?
This would be a fun cosplay to do.
It would.
Where am I?
Back in the land of the living. Here, let me.
I'll be fine.
And
You're
your name
almost
is
drowned.
appropriate.
You
My
need
name is
some-
I
appropriate.
said I'm fine. Just give me a minute.
Well, he doesn't have to be a dick.
Right.
Do you hear that? It's music.
You go on. I just need to...
Okay, I won't be long. I won't be long, Mr. DeWitt.
So I'm just gonna pass out here.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. So we're on a different section now. And apparently they've got a lake or an ocean.
Yeah, I wasn't. At first, I thought you might have actually fallen.
No, like
That
I'm
would've
up
been bad.
real high.
I was wondering how the hell did you survive that?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm looking for a young girl, wearing a white blouse, brown hair, blue eyes. You see a young girl, blue skirt? No?
But I'm without an escort if you're looking to pass the time.
Hey,
Giggity.
I'm looking for a young girl.
Yeah, my man. Besides that no longer existing. Probably pretty upsetting.
Airship. That could be our ticket out of here.
Sure. Well, it's in a stroller.
Mm-hmm. That's totally believable.
Battleship Bay. That's where we at. Whoa. Our speedy.
The whole thing's rigged. All I want is fair pay for an honest day's work.
Itchy. Dancing at dusk.
Hey, miss it.
It's very tangled.
Miss.
There's a scene when she gets out and she's dancing.
Yeah.
Could you just
be exposed to other people for like the first time in forever?
Right.
Hey, I need you to stop. Please stop.
I'm gonna yell at her, aren't I?
Probably.
All right, miss. Come on. Hey, Miss Elizabeth.
Hello. Oh, this is wonderful. Well, come dance with me, Mr.
I
Twin.
don't dance. Come on, let's
I
go.
don't
Why?
dance.
What can be better than this?
How about Paris?
Paris? I don't understand. How could we get there?
That's where that airship's going, but if you want to stay and dance, we
No,
can...
let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go right now. It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Oh, can you smell that? I've never smelled anything like that before, have you?
Beaches I know don't smell much like that.
Oh, hello.
Do you know this artificial beach was built in only 6 months?
And how do you know that?
From one of the books I threw.
Maybe you're not
They
paying
also
as
search
much
passing
attention
law
as you
for
should. What do you have a question on?
That's what the Vox Populi do. Stir up the paddies and the Negroes.
Because there is quite a bit that's basically
Look at him.
they haven't told us much of anything.
Get him a nice set of
Pumps and rain
pumps.
catchers.
Everything, it's pretty surreal. It is pretty surreal. So all we know
Maybe you and I should go for a walk along the shore.
at the moment
Going on any walk
is
with
that
you.
her name is Elizabeth.
Your reputation is
Somebody wants her and we don't know why. And we don't know why she's locked up. We don't know. Yeah, it's basically, we don't have a lot of information at this point. But we fell off the tower and landed in what's called Battleship Bay, which is an artificial bay. I mean, obviously, we're in the air. And that's the only reason we survived, is because we fell off into this water.
He's got the brains of a child,
And
you know.
I passed out because she had to do CPR for me to come back, and while I was passed out, she went to go dance because she heard the music.
Mr. DeWitt, Comstock. I've read about him. They say he can see the future.
Give a man a little power. He falls in all kinds of love with himself.
I don't like his look.
Do you dislike the look of the prophet? Or his gaze?
Can we leave now? Huh. That fall into the water did you no favors. I'll keep an eye out for something that might ease your pain.
Okay. Get out of my way, yo. Things are happening for no apparent reason. Yeah, essentially, we don't know why we're here. Like, I know why we're here, but at this point in the storyline, we don't know why we're here. We don't know who wants her or why, really. Technically, we don't know what that thing was that was attacking. But although she said it was essentially there to keep her inside. So it was attacking us because it knew we were trying to take her outside. And his attacking us is what caused the tower to come down. So really, he did a shitty job of protecting her because he almost killed her. Yeah. And it's a big bird. It's like a big mechanical bird, essentially. Burb. He's Burb. And this is a different section, so they don't know that I'm wanted at this point. Like, they don't realize what's been going on. So, I mean, yeah, because the news has not come over here yet.
Mr. DeWitt, here.
Bird. Or the cage.
Or perhaps the bird.
Nothing beats the cage.
He's to it. How do... Never mind.
Look at these, they're amazing. Which one do you like more, this one or this? The bird is
You took
beautiful.
another pain coaster, you'd be less
The cage
cranky
is
or more
somber, but
confused.
there's
Or
really
both.
something special about
Probably
it.
both.
I just
Like
can't
I said,
decide.
it's not a very, it's not a game that really gives you a lot of information up front.
The one on the right.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I love it.
Surprising. I expected the cage.
If you're going to be a sore loser, then I shan't do this again.
Now that's just sophistry.
And, like, those people just disappeared.
Are you all right?
It was my home.
We should get out of here.
They are weird people who may or may not exist. Yeah.
That was the songbird when this happened.
The sword of vengeance.
It was the songbird. So yeah, it was the songbird. That is the name of the big mechanical bird.
What I want to know is, why is there never...
Make sure you have a piece of photographic identification ready for presentation.
Put those arms up now. Fingers apart. Legs apart. Stand still. Now hold steady.
I ain't getting through there.
I have just the thing. Come on.
Look at this one. Hey, Copper. Look at this one. He's suspicious, if you ask me.
All right, quiet down there, Pete.
Did you hear
Just
about
go
the
home and
statue?
dry yourself.
My God, what's happening?
Damn thing's locked.
What is happening?
What are you doing?
You're a roguish type. What does it look like? Done.
Where did you learn to
Apparently,
pick
I'm the
locks?
roguish type.
Trapped in a
Yeah.
tower with nothing but books and spare time? You would be surprised what I know how to do.
Oh, would I?
Giggity?
I'm gonna say giggity, but hesitantly. And you'll find out why eventually.
Oh.
You do find out who cut off her finger eventually.
I must take any task with more than the slightest complexity, or they... Oh, hello, sir. Don't you pay me no never mind. Just some foolishness, you know. Just monkey shines.
That is messed up.
Hey, I found these silver eagles. There's a vending device over there. There might be something to bring you back to health.
It's probably a good idea.
Except my health is full. I do need some salt, though. Alright. So that guy didn't seem to really care that we were walking through. Hello. How are you? We are playing some Bioshock Infinite. We just came crashing out of the tower.
Housekeeper acting suspicious? Try asking the girl.
New boots. Landing off a skyline knocks back nearby enemy. Doing pretty good.
Questions such
The
as,
game
don't you think
is too realistic when it comes to heights, so I'm sweaty, but other than that, I'm good.
When I first seen Columbia, that sky was the brightest, bluest sky that ever was. Seemed like heaven. Then your eyes
An
adjusted to
Irish
the light.
washroom.
You saw that sea of white faces looking hard back at you.
Oh, you.
Do I know you?
You guys.
I'm glad that they made it out safe.
Yeah.
Daisy always said somebody like you would come along.
I'm glad that they were able to escape.
Yeah.
Jesus. So it's flooding and broken. Great. That's just great. Mind your manners amongst your
Oh.
Yeah. I am less than thrilled with this particular aspect of the game.
What's that? Kind sir, would you happen to have the time?
Lawless Flintlock. It's the newest one in the series. I read it was delayed 3 times.
Okay.
Are you a duke?
Are you a duke or a dimwit?
Duke cleans his father's rifle
Oh, man.
Take a photograph with the father of our...
And a follow. Joining the murder. Free cotton candy. Hello. I play a lot of story-based games around here. Bioshock. I just got done playing Bendy and the Ink Machine. I am working my way through Fallout 4 as Jack Torrance from The Shining, which has been interesting, because usually I'm a sniper person when I play Fallout, but I've been having to beat people with baseball bats.
It just is.
So, yeah.
Sounds like an unnecessary complication.
It is an unnecessary complication. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? Wait, where did she go? There she is. I feel like I
hope you don't intend for me to follow you in there.
No.
As a boy,
Look at the
I had a
urinals.
dog named Bill.
Like all dogs, Bill was a loyal friend. If we had not fed him, Bill would have been
Trying
loyal.
to get us both arrested?
Yes.
Bill would have been loyal.
Thinking about befriending our murderer by leaving food and shiny objects. Yes.
Will he take his place in society?
I really want to design our garden as crow friendly because we have quite a few crows that hang out in the area. Not really sure where I need to go from here. Okay, I gotta go this way.
I swear the service gets worse here every time we come back.
Apparently, I just need to follow her. She apparently knows where we're going.
Annabelle? Excuse me?
Annabelle, it's me, Esther.
Oh, no, I'm not Annabelle.
Are you sure?
My name is Elizabeth. Do I know you?
Elizabeth? Isn't that a lovely name?
That was odd.
Yeah.
That's odd.
It was odd. Yeah,
Last customer.
it was.
Park's closing. Park's closing, everyone.
Yeah, these shoes sure could benefit from a shine. Guess I haven't paid much attention.
Excuse me.
You want to watch out? I just swapped that.
Lord, woman. She's a running.
Hey. Hey. 2 tickets for passage to the First Lady airship.
Oh, he's calling the popos on me.
Yeah, I have it. How do you want to proceed?
In a bit of a rush, pal.
Hey, mister, you're gonna get lost all over your nice suit.
I got it. I'll ring you back once the matter's in hand.
I don't like this.
Yeah, send in the bird. We're ready to execute.
Excuse me, can I get some help here?
Certainly, sir. Sorry about the wait!
What are you doing? Get the girl! Get off of me!
Somebody stabbed me through the hand.
That wasn't very nice.
No, it was not.
Stay away from me! Let me out! I want out!
Elizabeth!
Stay away from me!
What did I do? I didn't do anything. I'm the innocent party here.
I'm guessing new stuff to this.
Oh yeah. I think too, like they recognize her.
Elizabeth!
Rah.
Someone you know could have leanings. The prophet advises you to remain vigilant.
Yeah.
And now, back to the music.
Now I got a shotgun.
Where is she?
Shock jockey.
Great.
Just stay where you are!
Oh
Get
my God.
away from me!
Hey, come back here!
You killed those people. I can't believe you did that. They're all dead. You killed those people.
Elizabeth,
You're a monster.
what did you think was going to happen?
Yeah, what did you think was gonna happen? They stabbed me through my
Do you understand
hand.
the expense the people went through to keep you locked up in that tower? You think people like that are just going to let you walk away? You are an investment, and you will not be safe until you are far away from here.
What do they want from me?
I don't know. That's the last time anyone gets the drop on me.
Yeah, they stabbed me through the hand, and this is somehow my fault.
What happened back there? It's not the last of it, is it?
I don't know.
There. I suppose I best get used to it. You know, I've read a thing or two about medicine. Do my best to keep you
go over here. Where are you?
Deeper. I'll try to keep you on this side of the abyss.
Yeah, so that was Battleship Bay where we came from. There's a lot of town here. You know? It is a big place. Bag. See a bag, but I'll search it. Whoa.
Need money?
Yeah. Here. Yes, I do, because I want to upgrade my crows. Leave Battleship Bay. Clip increase. Ooh. Do I still have? I do. Accept. Sweet.
Here's some cash. Cash!
Thank you, ma'am. Soldier's Field, built in 1903 by the hand of our prophet.
Interest is a profit having a bunch of cars and carousels.
The place is themed to children with national service.
You mean the military?
To acquaint children with the militaries.
Did you write that?
Because of course. I mean, let's face it, that's kind of why the Boy Scouts were formed. Ah, fuck, that's not good.
The gate's shut up tight. Now how are we gonna get to the airship?
Let me see if I can get that gate open by hand.
Cause I'm strong. Dari.
Jockey.
That would probably
needs
be
the
easier.
power company.
Some fool's
I'm
alternative.
not gonna lie, I am horrible at like noodling out people's names. Usually stumble over them a few times.
There it is. First
There
lane.
she blows.
Looks like it's heading for the dock.
That will take us to Paris.
Just stay close.
Yes, Mr. DeWitt.
Call me Booker.
All right.
Booker.
Should we head to the gondola or take a look around the boardwalk?
Oh, we're taking a look around the boardwalk because we're finding money.
Our ice-cold Colombian ice cream is a culinary... Hey, I worked hard for that!
It went through him and shot that guy too.
Jeez.
she powerful.
And when I came to Washington, there were few in Congress who saw
She's
my vision
probably
for
not
Columbia.
gonna be overwhelmed
But it is
with
the
joy
burden of the
at me
prophet
right
to bring the wicked to
because she was already annoyed
For what am I?
that I was
if not a
murdering
mirror
people.
to reflect
And now
the
you
face
just
of
take
And
God.
now
shot
I
people.
legitimately murdered people. Dang, this gun is powerful. Luckily, she stays out of the way. Like, you don't have to worry about her AI getting her killed. I mean, you can be legitimately annoyed with me about this one.
You decapitated that police officer.
It's fine. It's fine. He deserved it. I don't know why, but he did. Dollar bill, y'all. Hello, monies.
Do you know why you were hired to come and get me?
I imagine they were interested in meeting you. No doubt for lockpicking lessons.
Why you?
I never even heard of this place before I got here.
Huh. I assumed Columbia was common knowledge below.
Guess I got a bit behind with current events.
You hold on to this. Here.
Thank you. She did not care that I murdered those people. That's a little weird.
Yeah.
Hi, Poppy. How are you today? 1 month, 6 days, and 20 hours.
When I was a girl, I found it standing in a room looking at a girl who was and was not myself.
Yeah, I
who
think
stood
you
looking
were
at another girl
gifted,
who also
a
was
sub
and
by
was not
Who's the Tuna?
myself. My mother took this for a nightmare. I saw it as the beginning of a career in physics.
What are you, Mr. Dewitt? Some sort of...
I'm a, independent contractor. Used to work for the Pinkertons and such. That's something you'd want gracing a
One of our,
resume.
our bunnies is being very noisy.
Weren't they the ones they'd call in to settle things when the workers took to striking?
Settle.
Well, that was a weird
That's a
smoke
word for
ring. So, apparently, even though I have been stealing, I'm not supposed to steal.
Maybe stop doing that?
I mean... I'm pretty sure she just sighed at me.
Yeah, I believe that.
I feel like it wouldn't be true to my character. I believe...
Yeah.
I feel like I'd be very pissed off at everybody right now and not really care overly much.
That is a valid...
Because a lot of these people are pretty gross.
You're not wrong.
It's true. So, Poppy, if I remember correctly, you were around when I was playing Goat Simulator?
She died.
Question mark?
Giving birth.
Sure, an executioner. Yes.
You have a child?
No.
So you're Judge Dredd, basically?
Oh, yeah.
I am the law.
I am
Summon
the law.
Can reach that airship.
These seem to be the controls that summon her. Looks like this runs exclusively on shock jockey.
Of course it does. Where in the hell are we gonna find that?
Look! Come see the future of power at the Hall of Heroes.
Ugh, that's not good.
Gross.
Let's go.
Gentlemen,
Shoot
the
some
false
peeps.
shepherd is loose in the streets of our fair city.
Yeah, people
Will
know I'm
you
here now.
suffer the shame of allowing your wives and your daughters to fall prey to his machinations?
Get
for your women.
over here.
For your profit.
This what you wanted?
They made it sound like I'm gonna, like, they need to hide their wives and hide their kids. They don't need to do that. I just like to steal things. It's fine. Alright, so where was I going? The Hall of Heroes. So there's a hotel. Cafe New Eden. Alright, I need to get salt. She runs funny.
Broadcast will continue after a moment of silent prayer for the victim.
Hall of Heroes closed until further notice.
And there won't be a line to get in.
I have a feeling this is not gonna go well. You can't hear it's fine. That's one of her verbal stems. Okay. Oh. Look at that. It's a button to press. Bill.
What the hell?
Is something wrong?
Bill. Thank
Nothing
you.
I can't fix.
But you don't want her sassing you.
Don't make me sass you.
I gotta get this thing moving again.
Oh, it's a bee. I hate these things.
Jeez, just kill it.
No, it'll sting me.
Elizabeth.
I have a better idea.
What are you doing?
Opening a tear.
Oh, shit. What is that?
It's a tear. I used to open them all the time in my tower.
What is a tear?
It's like a
She's like
a
inside of it.
window. A window to another world. Most of the time, they're dull as dishwater, a different colored towel or tea instead of coffee. But sometimes I see something amazing, and I pull it through. There.
Good God. I don't suppose you've got an airship in there?
I don't think so. But there is. There is something. Oh no!
Songbird.
I'm trying!
Close it!
Look at that. That
I don't really
symmetry.
understand what I just saw back there. But it sure
I'm
as hell
guessing
looks like
that
a
has
shortcut to getting us killed.
Something like
But I could help.
where those
I can handle whatever
tears
comes
are.
along. Trust me.
Determine what it
Have it
opens
your
up
way, I
to.
suppose.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm guessing.
I don't really know. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I think we can all agree that the music is getting a little ominous, right?
A little bit, yeah.
There was a po-po in there. Just throwing that out here. Police officer. Rooting for me? Woo! I will only probably die slightly. I think I've only died, what, twice now, maybe?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Too bad. And I'm not even playing on the easiest setting.
Did you take a look at this lock?
Keep a lookout.
Yeah, I thought about doing the easiest setting just for
It's done.
to make it nice and simple that I didn't have to pay much attention. But then I also realized that
Put yourself up. Booker here.
awesome. Thank you, lady. New pants. How did nobody hear that? There was a police officer in the urinal. I guess technically he probably wasn't in the urinal, but at the urinal.
I served 20 years of soldiering, and every heathen land I've known has less peopled for my passing. I hated no special enemy. Until now. Comstock. He's made a vaudeville travesty of my battles, and cast himself as the White Knight. I called him out over it, and he stripped me of my rank. That man has never seen the savage face of war. But he will.
Do I want a carbine? Maybe? Why not? Why not? Let's do it, yos. That shotgun was pretty darn powerful, though. Ooh, hello. I like that you drink them instead of shooting them in, like, the original Bioshocks. Ow! Ow!
I'm guessing those are supposed to be calluses.
That I don't know.
Hold and release to create an eruptive trap.
Boom! It's too quiet in here.
And when we strike, we will teach Cornelius Slate a lesson. Now, I know you've all come to think of Slate as some kind of war hero. But let me be abundantly clear. Cornelius Slate is no hero. He's been living down in Frankton so long that the man has gone native. If Slate had his way, the damn collards and
So
potato
gross.
eaters
These people
would
are
be up in
disgusting.
Comstock
Yeah.
house running Columbia. Or
The fuck
in your
woman.
homes.
Stop breathing so loud.
Copulating with your wives. Now, he has
Canoodling with your
holed
wives.
himself up in the Hall of Heroes. And it is our job to get him out. Alive or dead. Once our gunships arrive, we're gonna storm the hole, clear them out, and have you all home
Yay!
in time for supper.
Yeah, you guys are all dead, I bet. I mean,
Son of a bitch!
it's me! I do enjoy doing that.
Take this.
I died. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, she is shooting me up. Tin Patriot.
Alrighty then.
I do need to find some more health and shit. Oh, those are salts. Nice. Nobody but us chickens, don't worry about it. Hey! That is uncalled for. You know what? That's right. Screw you, buddy. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
God makes all kinds of soldiers, but he only made one Cornelius Slate. My father followed him up San Juan Hill through the legations in Peking, and as he put it,
that is a guy
through
who has...
hell the order was given. At today's muster, Slate asked me if I was Sergeant Monroe's daughter. I said, yes, sir, I am.
I do not.
Slate said,
I haven't actually, like,
your father always wanted
set
a
it
son.
up completely yet,
I hope
to be
he was
honest.
wisdom enough to recognize his good fortune.
I need to get on that. Damn it, you son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna die again, I can tell. Oh, thank the Lord. Good Lord, that was tough.
Kill you for Columbia.
Bill, she already has one that she started setting up.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten around to actually finishing setting it up. I need to find the correct balance between too much and not enough. Honestly, that's about where I am, is too much and not enough.
Okay, on second thought, I think those tears of yours might come in handy next time we're in a scrape.
Yeah. Let's use those tears next time.
Can't just pull them out of thin air.
Let's get on that.
Oh, it's a code book for a cipher. A secret message from the Vox Populi.
Secret codes.
Around somewhere.
Elizabeth can decrypt ciphers that hide secret Vox Populi compartments, find the cipher and its corresponding code book to uncover hidden treasures. Thank you, though, Phil. I didn't say thank you for your offer. I was mid trying not to die.
A little busy.
Yeah, I have it set up. I just need to figure out.
Here's some cash. Okay.
How to use it correctly. I have set it up so that go lives go there. But I'm thinking that maybe I want to also do something. Also want to do something possibly with my social media and whatnot.
Booker, look. That's what the codebook deciphers. I'm sure of it.
Make it happen, Elizabeth.
Let's see.
Yeah, I definitely would like to do an Elizabeth cosplay.
Well, there
So
must
I'm
be
gonna
more
write
to
that
this
down in my
place than meets
notes.
the eye.
While she's doing the cipher. Oh, I thought she was actually going to be doing that. Daisy girl!
Daisy's been very active today.
She's very active today. Oh, I must have to find the book. That must be what it is.
Tip of the hat.
Indeed.
Tip of the hat. Hello.
Indeed.
Indubitably. Let me go and see if I want to find more things first. Okay, these people had like a lot of shit.
They had a freaking armory.
Right? What are you excited about?
Look.
What?
What?
Got a tip there were contraband guns hidden in the fellow traveler. Didn't find them, but funny thing, we found some old uniforms under the floorboards from the war. Took guesses as to why they were there, but who's there? You're Slate, right? Sir? Put the guns down!
Put the guns down!
Did you hear that, Comstock?
Ever?
That is the sound you have never heard. The sound of a soldier's end. Come to your Hall of Heroes.
Alright, I think everything is full. Oh, I can get more. RPG ammo. Alright.
Prove me a liar.
Live video chat. I did know about that. And then I know a lot of people use it for like voice chats when they're playing games together, but not necessarily like through Twitch or what have you. I know it's very, very robust. I just have not gotten around to actually
Figuring out what you want.
figuring out what I want to do. Because I keep adding things and then like, why am I adding all of these things? Make it simple, Liz. Don't be so extra.
Because of what's going on with that man's slate. This is going to be fantastic.
Funny
Keen on
RPG
yours to
story.
find some ammunition lying around.
Can't tell it here.
Trouble.
It'll take some scrounging, but I'll do my best. The line's clear.
Okay. I think I need to go. Oh, I hate this. Oh god, I hate this so much. Oh god, I hate this so much. Mitch, where are you going?
Who's that?
Slade? I actually know the fella. Seems he's still got a knack for making enemies.
She looked like she was gonna keep going. Oh, look at that. There's the RPG. Yellow. assume they gave me that because I'm gonna need it. Like, why else would they give that to me, right? Unless I was going to need it.
Take this rifle. Ammo! Catch!
Have any ammo?
Sniper over there!
What? What are we talking about? What is happening?
I don't know.
For Texas and Louisiana to join the nation's fight. For a president, and she was a six-month ran. We rally around the funny place, and there's a sing star.
Nice!
Thank you.
Yes, to Virginia, the old Dominion state, with the young Confederacy at last is linked to fate. Impelled by hurricane, let all those states prepare to raise on high the funny flag and man the single star. Now we're both gone out. And let's another rousing cheer for Tennessee be given. For the single star, the funny blue flag is going to be 11. Hurrah!
I'm gonna die.
Keep your eyes open.
She can't tell me what to do, right? She doesn't know me.
She doesn't know your life?
She doesn't know my life. She can't tell me what to do, yos.
Where I can see you. Who's out there?
Oh, hey, a sniper rifle.
What are you doing?
Here! Ammo!
Thank you!
She's coming in handy.
She does come in handy. They don't always when you have, like, somebody who's following you.
Mm-hmm.
Steve, Phil says he DM'd you the story.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was distracted by the fighting and hadn't noticed you said that. Slate's man's always been half fool, half a hero, never could tell which side was more dangerous.
For God and sweetest fatherland, but here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear. Too rare is the the man who takes a stand for God and sweetest fatherland. But here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city dear.
Deadly stampede! Captured by man, used to tame the bucking bronco.
Hello! I'm kind of, gaming. Yes, and it's like, things are happening. There's a lot of fighting happening in this game. Well, that's not good. Hello. What you got for me? Damage boost, accuracy boost, and clip increase. I guess I'll do that.
They'll call us assassins when our work is done. Cornelius Slate, the swift left hook of the Vox Populi. We'll be trading Comstock's life for a new one. So be it. The Fitzroy woman and I are comrades of necessity. I doubt all the men who reddened Caesar's toga would still be seen breaking bread together in peacetime. With Comstock gone, my men's past deeds will be sacred, and they will claim the spoils due them. I need not live to see it.
I didn't realize that people had wandered in.
Our prophet, Father Comstock, commander of the 7th Cavalry.
That man did not lead the 7th. Hell, I don't even remember the guy.
Corporal DeWitt proved his worth on the field that day.
Well, I'll be. Slate? Is that you?
You've always been different, haven't you, Booker? You crave no glory.
Look, I see you're caught up in some kind of jam here. If you could see fit to let us through to where they keep the shock jockey, then we'll...
That tin soldier, Comstock, wants my boys dead. We won't die at his hands.
There's going to be trouble.
All my men have left is a choice. Die at the hands of a tin soldier, or a real one!
Just give us the shock jockey.
Killer, Jesus Christ.
If you want the vigor, you will give my men a soldier's death. They wait for you in Wounded Knee and Bakey.
I'll try to keep you stocked with both bandages and ammo, but...
Thank you, I'll need it.
Materials aren't always at hand.
Machine gun. Oh, I don't have any money. I don't have enough. Oh, Jesus. I forgot how gross this section was, too. Do we want to go racist Chinese depictions or racist Native American depictions?
Neither is great.
Neither is great, and I believe we have to do both eventually.
Ah, jeez.
I guess I'll go this way first.
Get it done and over with.
Get it done and over with.
The Tin Soldier is taking credit for the deeds of the real ones. Now your companion, young lady, he wrapped himself in glory on December 29, 1890.
What does he mean?
You don't want to know.
You don't want to know. What is the truth? This is kind of creepy in here.
It is.
Like, they made it real creepy.
I would venture to guess that this character, what's his name, Henry? Booker. Anyway, I bet he regrets a lot of things.
Yeah. I don't want to activate you.
You were there. That wounded me. I can see it in your face.
Tell her, Booker. Tell her how we strode that battlefield like the heroes of Sparta. I still hear the screams. This Comstock. Here's the soldier I spoke of. The kind of man Comstock pretends to be. See if I told you true.
Still looking. In case you need it. Okay, catch.
I do?
Great.
Thanks for distracting.
You see, young miss? You see the man that Comstock wishes he was? A real soldier.
I don't want to do this, Slade. Just give me what I need.
I will. After you do the same for me. Come and look for me amongst the boxers.
Who are the boxers?
The Chinese. He means us to head to the other display.
Can you hear Comstock's tin soldiers coming to silence us? But we are the true patriots. The history that does not fit in their books.
This is intense. Fighting, yos. So, yes, he was a soldier with that guy. It's just gross.
Yeah.
All sorts of gross. Alright.
And go like, let him stop. Douche canoe.
Yeah.
Fashions himself a hero.
Yeah, and he was not.
Those types. That's their MO.
Yes, it is. Jesus. Sheltered life grants brief invulnerability when gaining health from snacks and ooh, yeah, what's that bad boy? Jesus Christ. Like, I'm pretty sure that's a... Ugh. So gross. So gross.
Who's messing up? This is it.
I want to pick up the shotgun. I don't know how much ammo I have for the shotgun. Full carbine, so machine gun, RPG, shotgun ammo. All right. I need to find, there we go. What the fuck you say?
What is this?
It's the Boxer Rebellion.
What happened there?
In Peking, it was my hand that put the city to the torch. Of course, that's not how Comstock tells it.
Jesus. Gearhead become harder to detect. Affects automated turrets, zeppelins, and motorized patriots. These displays are like real creepy.
Yeah, they
Because
are.
they're just dark and hard to see. And, you know, wildly racist.
Mm-hmm.
Comstock led the Colombian troops.
Comstock wasn't there! The Boxers took my eye and 30 of my friends! Is there even a stone to mark that sacrifice?
Lord! I'm gonna die hard. There is going to be much death. Much death.
Catch, Booker!
That'll do!
No, that's your vulnerability.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
vulnerability. When you have like.
I had forgotten that I had gotten that.
Short-lived, but
That's at least something.
it's something.
I just shot that guy in the back through the guy in the front.
You let them die like men.
I didn't ask for this. I have no quarrel with these men.
Heroes never ask.
I never claimed to be no hero.
Then what are you? If you take away all the parts of Booker DeWitt you tried to erase, what's left? Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over.
It is almost over. Great.
What did Slate mean? What did you try to erase?
Now that you're out of yours, you might realize cages have their advantages.
A choice is better than none, Mr. DeWitt.
Well, if
No
you
matter
make
what
the
the
right one.
Yeah. What if you woke up one day and realized you didn't like what you chose?
Yeah. Father Comstock. Garbage. Das garbage. I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going?
Apparently
Back out?
Back to the rotunda.
Yeah. Good call, Steve. Good call.
Well, I just remembered him saying, "Come back to the rotunda. It's almost over." So that's why I figured that must be where he wants to meet me.
Really, what was the point of sending me in these places anyway?
God only knows.
Yeah. I'm not gonna wait for you to start the fight. Mama didn't raise no fool.
I've got what you need, Booker. You will find me past the First Lady's memorial.
I don't know where that is. God damn it, you can scare the crap out of me. God dang it. I think they did that on purpose.
Say what you want about Lady Comstock. The woman had an eye for fashion.
Yes, she did.
You've seen what Comstock has done to my history. Now see how he's rewritten his own.
The seed of the prophet lay in the womb of Our Lady, but for a single week.
For a single week?
Comstock had a child. My books never mentioned anything about a child.
That's quite an omission. Can't imagine that was by accident.
A single week.
But the child took ill, and Our Lady prayed for the prophet's heir day and night.
It's pretty in this particular section.
That's my tower.
Lo, while Daisy Fitzroy has murdered my beloved, she shall not have the child. She shall not come betwixt her and prophecy.
The seed of the prophet shall sit the throne and drown in flame the mountains of man.
You're Comstock's daughter.
No, I can't be. I can't.
He wants you to follow in his footsteps.
Well, I want a puppy, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna get one.
She wants a puppy. She's not wrong.
It's locked.
It's weird that she's like, sure, let me unlock this, even though I've learned some very distressing news.
Mm-hmm.
Give me all your monies. Woo! Oh, well, this isn't gonna, like... The vengeance of the prophet. Jesus.
Certainly big on the propaganda.
Really is big on propaganda. The courtyard.
I can get through these bars, but you're too broad. Let me scout ahead, see if there's some way to move forward.
Well, that's not good.
Is that?
It's a tear, something I can bring into this world.
It's a freight hook. Well, that's convenient.
As I said, it's a form of wish fulfillment.
Yeah, it is convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Or cover. Look at a tear and hold X to have her open it for
Let me
you.
know if you want me to bring that.
Go ahead.
I feel there's more where that came from. Whenever I'd get anxious, tears have a way of appearing. Booker, do you see those tears? We can use them against Slate's men. That tear will get us access to higher ground. And that one will give us a turret.
And some cover.
Try that one! Turret, now!
What's happening, Bunny? Hold on. What's happening?
I think he went under.
Oh, okay. He was like, "Hi! Hey, Bun Bun! We have a bunny visitor."
Yes, we do. And now he's exploring.
And now he's exploring. He's like, you weren't supposed to see me over here. Don't chew on cords. Keep going. Move along. Will you make sure he doesn't chew on that?
Come on.
Might not have picked up all the cords. He's a very good boy. But he is your bunny. And he lives up to his name of Chewy.
Watch out, rockets!
Not great at this. It really does. I really enjoy it.
Thanks.
Thanks, ma'am. lord. Die.
Catch, Booker!
Great!
Yeah, I don't need ammo. I need not to die. Oh, woman, I need the help.
Who is it?
Who is it? None your business.
Who do you think?
Right?
Ammo! Catch! Booker!
Thank you.
Catch!
Appreciate it.
Alright.
Yeah, she's useful to have as
She
a
is
companion.
handy. She is very handy to have.
Prove yourself.
Comstock's pen can do some wonderful tricks. Do you know what you've got there, Booker?
That's enough, Slate. We just need the vigor to get out of Columbia. We're taking it one way or another. Slate?
Alright. I need to go raid bodies. Ooh. I don't really have enough of that ammo though. That's the only problem. Discount dollar bill, y'all. Vending empty. Well, that was a waste.
Keep your eye open for that shock jockey vigor.
Devil's Kiss Aid. Possession for less. I don't have either of those equipped anymore.
Wanna hold on?
Damage boost, accuracy boost. Oh, I don't have enough for those.
Catch, Booker!
Thank you, ma'am.
That'll do.
Was that enough? Yeah. Yeah.
the sky, Comstock bent his knee and saw with holy...
Yeah.
Too rare is the man who takes a stand with you for and God and sweetest fatherland. For here's the place where we revere the heroes of our city.
That's what Comstock will turn us into. Wires and gears to replace heads and hearts.
Booker! Yeah, no shit.
Lord judges, I act.
Aim first gear! I've got ammo! Catch!
That'll do.
That'll do.
You see, Booker? Maybe you're the man I remember. Maybe not. It doesn't matter. Comstock took our stories and scrubbed away our soul. Now, he's coming for me. And when I'm gone, all that will be left is the lie.
Just give us what we came for!
On it.
Oh, look at those footprints.
Can you open this?
I'd been trying to get in there anyway, but they wouldn't let me.
Got it.
That's because you needed her to do it.
I think I needed to, like...
Get to this point.
I needed to defeat the thing
Could you
first.
take a look at this lock?
Keep a lookout. There you go.
Yeah, Kate! They're like... Oh, okay. I don't understand.
Past the First Lady's Memorial.
But like...
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Do I have to go back through?
The whole place is ransacked. There ain't no shock jockey here.
Slade must have taken them. Look.
I had to open that, that's what it was. That's not good.
Is that?
Slade. He's here.
Alrighty then.
I don't know where he is the problem. I mean, clearly I'm gonna have to, like...
What is that?
Comstock ships. He's coming for Slade.
It was Slate who killed for his country at Wounded Knee! It was Slate who stormed the gates at Peking! Slate!
Somebody's got some issues.
Slate! Comstock's coming, Booker. But our lives won't satisfy him. Oh, no.
We deserve
He
a
won't
soldier's
rest
death.
until he's turned us into tin. I won't let him. He took my past. But that's all he's getting from me.
Just give us the vigor. We don't need to do this.
Here you go, boys. A soldier's death awaits.
Jesus Christ. stop you. Man. Or not. Don't worry about it. What fuck? Where are you? There you are.
Booker, catch!
You're not the Booker DeWitt I remember! Tin Man! Tin Man!
Basically because you decided not to side with him. You're garbage. What he's saying.
His troops to die like soldiers, and so he's having me kill them.
Well, then he's an ass.
He is an ass. You're not wrong. Exploded. Passionately reciprocated something.
Here you go!
Thanks.
Thank you.
Is that all you can muster, soldier? Come on now, DeWitt! Don't disappoint the boys!
This is mine, saith the prophet. My aim is true, as my eye is the prophet's.
Like he's hiding in one of the...
Yeah. Hey!
Take this!
Perfect timing!
Come on, DeWitt! Show me what you're made of!
Do it.
All right!
Yes. I just want to get the shit I'm looking for.
My men and I are doomed. Doomed as noble Custer was at Little Bighorn. But we shall not yield to Comstock and his tin soldiers.
Excuse me.
But my scout has seen him. Booker DeWitt is coming here to the hall. DeWitt. We called him the White Injun of Wounded Knee for all the grisly trophies he claimed. A man such as he.
Alright, I'm not
might just
really
grant
sure
us the
how I
peace we
get up.
seek.
Oh, there it is. That's how I get up there. That's how I get down upstairs. Alright. Really? Really, my man? idiot. Yeah, no shit, he's alive.
You're not done here, soldier! Eat everything that's on your plate! Finish it! You're a tin man now! A tin man!
Says he won't kill him.
Yep. It's fine. He's fine. Ugh. Fuck, that's unpleasant. Yikes.
Press to shoot a bolt of electricity. Hold and release to create a shocking trap.
It wasn't no person.
Son of a bitch!
Comstock's men will surely take him.
I want to
Do you
equip
ever get used to it?
Damn it.
Killing.
Faster than you can imagine.
Sucks for you. It's fine. He'll be fine. Don't worry about it. He's good. Good to go. Ooh, hello.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them. No betrayal I would not gladly.
Those vigors seem very powerful. I'll do what I can to keep you stocked in salts.
Thanks.
Thanks. Why weren't you doing that before?
There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved.
All right. Get the heck out of here.
Can't be good.
Nope.
Reload! Cover me!
No! Stop! Oh, that's how I switch back.
No tin soldier will take me.
I can tell what Slate said bothered you. You showed me. Sometimes you have to do what's necessary to survive.
There's some fun. And then there's finding pleasure in the act.
Booker.
Look, you seem like a decent enough sort. That said, less you know about me, the better.
I found some money. Want it?
Gimme! Gimme, gimme. I need some more ammo. That's what I really need. Alright, where am I going, yo? Leave the area! Good lord! was rough.
That was intense.
That was intense. That was... Oh, fuck.
Elizabeth!
Barely any ammo. On a clear day. Lord. I was hoping that there'd be a little bit of a break. I'm not gonna lie. Gonna kill me, apparently.
Bottle salts! Take this!
Much obliged.
Push the bastard out!
Need this?
That'll do!
That'll do, yo! Mosquito. I don't understand what that means. I mean, I know what a mosquito is,
Yeah.
Do it!
Press X to...
but... Oh. Okay. There you are. My health is full, yo. All right. Well, that was fun. Jesus. Where do I have to go? Soldier's Field? Blah. Hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
Take this!
Much obliged.
Don't make me hurt you!
which I will.
They took it low.
I do need to.
Need this?
Great.
Passionately reciprocated. One of those sound effects sounded a lot like Nuka-Cola. A little bit.
Yeah.
How did I survive that?
You have the invincibility.
I didn't get it until afterwards.
Oh.
I basically had no health. And I survived that.
Well, luck then?
Luck is correct. Okay, so I think I need to be on the other side. I fucking hate these. I hate them! I hate them! I want to be on that one. I want to be on this other one. Sorry. Oh god, I hate this. Oh god, I hate this. I feel like I should not have dismounted, but I don't want to be doing that anymore.
I don't blame you.
To those who loved me, I was the most generous of souls. There was no pain I would deny them, no betrayal I would not gladly give.
Oh, damn it.
And when I had scorched the hearts of all who loved me, the prophet said, "There is nothing you can do for which I will not forgive you. For God has granted me sight, and through his eyes, even you are loved."
God damn it. Why can't I take this back? Nor do I. Like, I should be able to take that back, right? In theory.
In theory, yes. In practice, no.
Okay. Thing. Yeah, that is the one I want to be on. I don't know how to get on it, though. Ugh. I don't like it. That means I have to go, like, all round. Which is real annoying.
Veterans! You shed your heart's blood for Columbia, lost limb and viscera in the godless Orient. Comstock did nothing! And yet, look up! Whose image squats above you even now? At every angle and insult! If the prophet would make a painted whore of our past, what fresh rape does our future hold? Let us now make our stand and fill yonder hole with true heroes!
Yeah, that is unpleasant. I took the longest sleep I could. Ah!
Ammo, take it.
Thanks, man. Ah! You. hands are so sweaty. So sweaty from having to jump on those things. Oh my god. I don't really enjoy those. And like Steve can probably tell, but like when I jump on them, my whole controller shakes.
Mm-hmm.
It like vigorously
Yeah.
shakes. And so it makes it even worse because you're getting the sensation of like hitting it.
Yeah.
Blech.
Ugh.
I will kill you.
You will not, you dirty poor liar. I mean, actually, you might. I don't know.
Never catch a break.
Right?
Mr. DeWitt,
The name's Booker.
I'll be certain to attend to that distinction. Booker, when there's a moment when we're not being shot at. If you're interested, I spotted some supplies over there.
Over where? Over there? Over where, woman? Over here? Alright, where was I going? I was going...
Power up, was it gondola sometime?
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't remember where I had to go to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, and not to mention, those zip lines, they're like very fast. So I have to figure out, like, where I am. And...
Vengeance is mine, saith the prophet.
Oh my god, what? What?
Reap what you sow.
What?
Why would you run? No! You're not guilty.
What?
They're all gone. Come on out.
You hold on to this.
Thanks.
Got it.
I mean, I could really use, health. But sure. Thank you. You.
Grab that lockpick.
You grab it, woman. Jesus. Wasn't I just here? That guy's still peeing. That guy is still peeing!
Take this!
I mean, again,
Health would be more useful.
health would be better right now, honey. Sweetie. Sugar pie. Because I have none. I have none.
I don't think I understand how you do what you do. These potatoes.
Yes,
I
please.
always thought of them as doors. Younger, I didn't just open the ones I found. I remember making them. I could go wherever I wanted. But I always wanted to come back.
To what?
I don't know. My family?
Huh. How do you do that? Whatever it is.
You know how I said I had plenty of time? Well, I tried to figure it out. I read literature on physics and other such things.
Yeah? What did that teach you?
That there's a world of difference between what we see and what is.
Yeah. There we go. Much better. Really? Oh, fuck. Oh. Please don't tell me that I am... Okay. Nope. Wrong one. She does look like Belle.
Yeah.
It does. That does change soon.
Oh, does it?
He will
Yeah.
abandon you, my sweet Elizabeth. Once he has what he needs, he will leave you alone. What else could you expect from a liar and killer of women?
Comstock.
Father, prophet, whomever you are, I'm leaving and there's naught you can do to stop me.
Oh, sweet child. That's where you belong.
Fuck you.
Rocket's over there!
Where?
Rockets, be careful!
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I don't actually know where they're being shot from, is the problem.
That way, now!
You bet!
Oh, sorry, Elizabeth. Oh, okay.
Find something soon. Booker,
Ooh,
catch.
hello.
Thanks.
Thank you. That was surprisingly helpful. I don't know where you are. Where are you? That's the real question.
Take it. Catch, Booker.
Perfect timing!
Ma'am.
Sorry, that's all I've got.
Boom, I did. I think I'm gonna call it there. My hands are just so sweaty. Oh, I hate jumping on those things because my brain, I'm going to miss it and just plummet to the ground because that is what my brain tells me. Because of course it does. Oh wow, that light is harsh. She harsh. Yeah. So, Bioshock Infinite. This is just like the first. Let me see. There's 40 chapters. And the Hall of Heroes. I think we're on like chapter 12. So we still got quite some time to go. It was like a 5-hour stream. It's because I kept thinking to myself, oh, I'm just gonna wait till the next part and I'm gonna call it, and then I started fighting more bad guys.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yeah, I think this is around 12 maybe. I don't know. But we still got a ways to go. We're like here and we have all the way down into here to go. So, we still got time. I will be back. Whoa. Wednesday with more Bioshock. And then Friday for Fallout Friday. And then next weekend, we'll have to see because we have a crap ton going on. Steve's brother's going to be up. And then my aunt's also coming up a different day to have essentially our Christmas. Tomorrow morning, what's tomorrow morning? Oh, yeah, probably. Probably. I can't imagine why we wouldn't. I do have to do some cleaning, so I'll probably be lurky. But yeah, I was like, why? What is tomorrow? And I was like, it's Sunday. What am I doing on Sunday? That took a while. And then I was thinking, did I forget and it's actually Monday tomorrow? Did I lose the whole weekend?
That would suck.
Can't scare me like that, Phil. Rude. So rude. Yes. You will see me tomorrow. Oh, that's right. I'm also playing First Class Trouble on Cat's stream. I'm busy tomorrow. So I'll be lurking. I don't know how active I'll be, but I'll be lurking. Yeah. You scared me into thinking I lost my entire weekend. Not intentionally. But yeah, for some reason my brain was like, wait, is it Monday? Is tomorrow morning Monday? But like, why would you see me on Monday? Like, other than chatting. Like, I don't know. Hanging out with Amanda, busy day. Next weekend is the Daytona Rolex 24. What do the numbers mean? Like the Daytona 500, the Daytona Rolex 24. Steve knows.
Well, the Daytona 500 has to do with the distance.
Oh, like it's almost like
how many
miles?
I
It
don't
couldn't be miles.
I don't yeah, I don't remember exactly.
It's the number. Oh, it is 500
It is
miles?
okay.
Fuck, that's a long race. Is that like an all-day thing? Although they going really fast.
Yeah, they're usually hitting over 100 miles per hour easily.
24, it's the hours there's 24 hours in that race?
Wow.
They have to drive for 24 hours. That sounds very, like, even more dangerous than just the normalness of it. Sorry, I can see gray, and we can't have that. Yeah, that seems like a bit much. 24 hours? I can't even stay awake 24 hours, let alone drive for 24 hours. I would be, like, all over. I would be causing so many accidents. 3 drivers per car and they switch out. See, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Which you do not see that doesn't happen in like the NASCAR, like the Daytona 500.
But they're also going like 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, you're looking like they're about 125 or so.
Which is still like 4 or 5 hours, but
yeah,
at least that's more doable than 24. Because fuck. Yeah, I know basically nothing about racing.
Yeah, when I was younger, because my family on my mom's side is into NASCAR, I used to watch a lot of the NASCAR races. I haven't in many years, though.
Yeah.
Really, when Dale Earnhardt Sr. passed away was kind of the end of it for me.
Because it makes it like visceral that
Mhm.
there could be an accident.
Yeah.
You could
Well,
witness.
and because I was watching that race too,
Yeah.
and the thing is, it's one of those things where he had some horrible wrecks in his career. That particular instance didn't seem like that big of a deal, like in terms of like damage and whatnot,
Mhm.
but because of how he hit the wall head on and those bolts being,
Yeah.
that's what did it. So yeah, it was yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's a downer to end the stream on.
Sorry.
I mean, granted, I brought up it being dangerous and stuff, so like that's on me. That is on me. I could have just let it go. I could not have asked about what the numbers meant. So yeah, that's my fault.
Love you.
Yes. I'm going to try to fix the blue for the lights. I figured out why the little hashtag not a serial killer didn't pop up on screen. That is because I didn't have Firebot attached. I mean, that'll be 2 years ago. I don't know what that. I have no reference. Yes. I mean, yeah. If you want, like I said, it's a Philips Hue system,
Hmm.
and I am perfectly okay with just hitting the button because, like I said, I have it up, so it's not that hard to like just hit the button and make it go. So I'm not worried about it.
Ooh, wow.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty horrific.
I mean, the only thing is on the plus side, it was probably pretty instantaneous. One would hope.
We would hope, yeah.
One would hope anyway. I would think it would be fairly
Yeah.
instantaneous.
That was one thing with Earnhardt Sr. was pretty much instant because it broke.
Yeah.
He broke his neck.
Yeah. Although, and you'd be going so fast that you really, by the time you saw it coming, it would be too late. Like, you wouldn't, like, you would see it and it would be in, like, there. Like, you wouldn't be seeing it 3 minutes out. You would be,
Yeah.
you'd see it and boom, it happened.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, I don't like that.
Jeez.
Okay, now that's ending it on a down.
Yes, it is.
Ooh. He ran. He ran.
Man.
Fuck. That's horrifying. I have a thing about fires. Like,
yeah.
That is one of like the things that gives me anxiety. That's like one of my triggers. He was dead, but no, he had burns on his hands and twisted his ankle jumping. He only had burns on his hands?
He's lucky that he got away with such minor injuries.
I mean, really, at that point,
yeah,
I'd just be running. Like,
yeah,
I'm gone.
Hence why he ran away.
Yeah, like, fuck out of there.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, that would suck.
Mm-hmm.
That would suck so much. All right. I'm gonna go get some dinner. It was fun.
Fun as always.
Yes. It was fun as always. Murder, mayhem, fires. Although I was lighting people on fire too, so like
it
full
It's
circle.
thematically appropriate.
Thematically appropriate, so we're good. Yeah, so Wednesday at around 7:30 or 8 Eastern is when I should be back, because it quite honestly really just depends on when I get my shit together and get everything up and going. So, yeah, 7:30 or 8 Eastern. I'll see you there. And Phil, save your money. Save your money. Don't make me come down there. Have a great rest of your night. I'll see you in the morning.
Bye.
Bye.